Greetings. Hello. Welcome back. I missed you. I really enjoyed my day off, but I missed you. Bottom one. Oh. My jaw is being a fun thing. Yep, totally. How is everyone? Have you seen the summaries, the monthly recap thing? Have you seen the recaps? Apparently a few people got emails about like you are part of this is beta and you have been chosen to participate. I didn't get anything. I didn't get shit. But it's there. I got it in my notifications. So I don't know if it's like they're testing it by person or testing it by channel. But if you are a subscriber of, apparently there's like you have to have been subbed for X amount of time or something. I'm not sure. There's no information, like I can't find information about this anywhere, but that's fine. If you click your little notifications inbox, there might be one in there. What does mine say? Give me a moment. Available now. Check out your monthly recap to Fiamma from May. Top clips, most spammed emotes, and more. And it's got a whole bunch of really cute information about what we achieved over the last month. It's really funky. The very last panel really made me giggle though, because I'm assuming it's meant to have like your name and my name, but my name and yep, good. So it was kind of like, it was, yeah, a little bit entertaining. But yes, and you know I love my stats. You know that I love my stats. So like that was really fun. Really fun. So if you look in your in tray, there should be a thing there. When you click it, it should send you to your subscriptions page. So if you don't have the thing in your inbox, maybe you can try going to your subscriptions page manually, like where you manage your subscriptions. It's literally twitch.tv/subscriptions. And if you've got an active sub, I should be on the first page, unless you were gifted a sub to me, which case it'd be like the second tab. Then there's also like mobile subscriptions and other subscriptions, ? And it'll have me there and it'll have like a little live thing on my face. And underneath where it shows you what badge you've got, it says your monthly recap and then like an arrow. It's so tiny. When I saw that notification the first time, I'm like, what the fuck is this broken? That's the button. You got to click the button. You click your monthly recap and then it tells you stuff. It's very cute. It's very cute. I have not earned 100 gold. Stop lying to me. Mages and warriors. Let's place the mage because it's got a longer cooldown. Good. Yes. All right. No need to rush. Brilliant, thank you, Zam. Well done, Shiba on first. Zam with second. The one time I beat Zam, indeed, Sheaves, indeed. 69th going to Draz. And a 1v1 with Zam versus Shiba. Landar has grabbed third. And Zam won, which is great. Green apple is the worst candy flavor. I will fight everyone on it. Well, prepare yourself for an ass whooping. Green apple is the bomb. Okay, I posit this. Green apple is miles ahead of fucking lime. Fake lime, actual lime, delicious, delightful, amazing. Lime cordial, like proper lime cordial made with lime juice and sugar. Amazing, delicious. Candy fake lime flavor, crap. Utter trash. They lose all the bitterness. There's supposed to be a bitter flavor, a bitter sour kind of flavor to a lime, and candy just completely wipes that off the board. At least with green apple, you get a little tiny hint of that tartness. You get none of the intricacies of lime flavor. So when it comes to green apple, always, head and shoulders above. Hello, Silver, welcome on in. It's going worse, but it is undesirable. Nah, you're both wrong. Hello, Ventu, welcome back. Hello, Shiba. That's the thing, it is. Watch recap, Kappa, yep. Good afternoon, Dupe. How goes it? Hope the day went well. It did. It was, it's one of those situations where I never quite understand how much I need. Neke, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for your ongoing support and generosity. Much appreciated. Yay. Hope you're having an awesome day. Enjoyed your day off. Yes. Yeah. I was just mentioning to Dupe that, yeah, it did go really well. It did go really well. I was hella productive. Like, I've been so productive these last couple of days. And I think it's one of those kind of things that you don't realize. It's like, you know, you don't realize how hungry you are until you sit down looking at the menu or until you smell it. Or do you know what I mean? Like that. I don't think I ever realize how much I need a day off until I take the day off and go, oh my God, yes, I needed this. This is great. You know what I mean? So I think taking like this monthly day off is like, and it doesn't too much. There's a slight effect. And I think it's because I'm at that point so viewer numbers, there is a dip. There is like, that's the one really big thing that content creators are afraid of, especially when you have the kind of consistency that I have, is that if you take time off, people will spend that time, you know, your fear time, you'll find someone else to watch, but then you'll keep watching them and you won't come back to fear. Like that's the fear in a lot of content creators, and it's because it happens, which is totally like, and that's not to blame viewers or anything like that. You know, you are consuming entertainment. If something's not working for you, you do something different. And if that does work for you, why would you go back to what wasn't? Do you know, like for sure, 100% I get that. But there is a little dip. Obviously I won't see the effect of Wednesday until like maybe next week. Like it takes about a week to sort of figure out, is that dip just because of what I was doing? Have I gotten back up to where I was? But last time, like when I took that day off at the start of May, we recovered really, really quickly. And there's two possible things. Either I'm awesome, which I mean, I would love to feel like that, but then there's that part of my brain who's like, oh honey, your head is going to explode. Do not let your ego take control of this, because as soon as you do, you're no longer grounded, and that's the whole reason why your bloody audience likes you in the first place. So, there's that. But then it could also just be that I am small enough that losing 5% of my viewers is like 3 people. And so to regain 3 viewers isn't as difficult when you're at my level of viewership. Whereas if you're on like 20K and you lose 5% of your viewership, no, I'm not going to do the math. But that's a big ass chunk, and it might take longer for those numbers to, do you know what I mean? Like that's kind of, yeah, it's interesting. It's really interesting. So yeah, but I think I'm going to be able to create better content if I do take those days, because it's days that I can spend self-caring or getting back on top of things, especially at the start of the month there, where everything's just, things are still a mess, but that's fine. It's still a mess, but it is less of a mess than it was. Good. Wonderful. All right, rant over. Happy Pride, family. Indeed, happy Pride to everybody. Meet me outside here. We're going to brawl now. Can you just avoid my shoulder? It really hurts. Green Apple, I approve of this message. Yes, we need a poll. Sheeps. You and I won't vote so that we've got one on each side who's out of the equation. Poll it up. Thank you again, Neke, for the resub. You were missed too, so we went to open stream at 2 a.m. Forgetting your time off? Yeah, I know. I tried to, but I also gave a short list of people like who were live. Like when I was supposed to go live, I jumped on Twitch and had a look at who people that I was following was, yeah. So I made some suggestions, but yeah. I was doing the offline screen for 4 days straight. 4 days? No, I took 1 day off and I have a day off either side of that, so 3 look, I guess it could be 4 days minus 6 hours. Streamer and content creators seem to seldom take breaks or vacations, and that's just not right. Yeah, it is a lot easier to take a break as a recorded content creator. So if I was an Instagram influencer, or if I did YouTube or TikTok or that kind of stuff. I mean, TikTok is very much like viral based. It's like whatever's hot right at that moment or it's trending. But stuff like YouTube, you can work your absolute ass off for a week and do double the content and then take a week, or even spread that out. Like if you know you've got a vacation coming up, you could work a bit extra for a month and, I don't know if I some sheep with a lesser fear. I thought we were taking a poll about whether or not people liked green apple, but sure. No. But yeah, like as a recorded creator, you can, like over the space of a longer period of time, do a bit more here and a bit more there and a bit more there. And so you can create extra extra videos out of the stuff you're already doing so that you can schedule up a week or two of content and then disappear and just let the schedule kind of go. But because I'm live, because my content relies on me being here in front of the camera, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. I have considered in the past, back when, so Twitch had a feature that was called premieres? Or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but basically you could make pre-recorded content and upload it to Twitch and then set a time like YouTube scheduled stuff, because YouTube has the, maybe that's where I'm getting the word from, the premiere feature. And what you can do is like, it does like a whole, like a wind up thing, and then it premieres the video and it starts playing as though it's a live streamed video, but it's all pre-recorded, kind of like they did for the Dragonflight launch, the Dragonflight announcement. Sorry, it hasn't been launched yet. The Dragonflight announcement, pre-record and then stream it live to however many people at once. And there's chat, and so I could sit in there chatting with you guys while we watch my pre-recorded content together and all that kind of stuff. But that's not why you're here. That, like, I genuinely feel like pre-recorded content just wouldn't do as well from me. Because bugger all two of you. Because like one of the big thing about my content is that you can interact with me. And so if I don't have somebody who triggers a fear talk, there isn't going to be a fear talk unless I have like pre-generated information or something in the game I'm playing triggers a fear. Do you know, like, so it's, I've considered doing it for things like packs so that I can, you know, like somewhere halfway through the thingamajig, maybe the night before PAX or the Monday after or something like that, I can sit back with and press go and sit and watch it with you guys and still be there and have the experience. And so there's content, but it's not content. Do you know? It's sticky. I don't know. It's weird. The new X-Pack launches, I predict a higher viewership. Also, no need to burn out over quality over quantity. Yes, absolutely fourth. Quality over quantity, absolutely. So when the X-Pack launches, my viewership will drop. I have this experience. I have been streaming for over 6 years. I've streamed through Legion launch, BFA launch, and Shadowlands launch. I streamed all of them. My viewership will drop. I know I've never been this big for a launch before. Shadowlands launch, I was sitting, I can't remember. I think I was somewhere around like 50 to 60 average, and now I'm sitting at 100, ish. It fluctuates, obviously, stream to stream, it changes, but it will drop. It will drop, and there is a reason for that. Data, there's always a cause for the data, and the reason for that is that people who have left WoW for whatever reason, bigger name streamers who are bored of WoW because of the lack of the type of content that they like to do. Maybe they're raiders, maybe they're Mythic Plus people. They've done, or maybe they really enjoy WoW, but they get bored of it and they want to try something else, and then a patch hits and they come back, and then they go and do something else, and then a patch hits and they come back, all of which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with any of those play styles, but a lot of them are a lot bigger than I am, by like magnitudes bigger than I am, and a lot of people have them as their preferred WoW content creator. And so what happens is you have Creator X, who plays a ton of WoW, does raiding, does all that kind of stuff, and streams on launches and things like that. And then they've gotten a bit bored of it and they've moved on to a different game. But a chunk of their viewers don't want to move on to that other game. They still want to watch WoW. And so they find other WoW creators like me. And so they're sitting here at the moment, or maybe later on in the stream. Maybe they're in chat. Maybe they're just lurking. Whatever they're doing, they're contributing to that viewer number. When Creator X comes back to WoW for the Dragonflight launch, all of those viewers who prefer Creator X, who have been scattered to all of these different places, a lot of them will all come back to Creator X, which will see all those other creators' numbers drop. Not dramatically, but they will still drop. Not just that, but there are a lot of people who don't watch streams while they're leveling, while there's a new expansion launch, because either they're too busy playing themselves and they're in voice comms with their friends because everyone's come back, blah, 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 or because they don't want spoilers for story. Maybe I go faster than they do, or something like that, and they don't want to see or maybe they can't play just yet because they can't get time off work, and so they don't want to see those spoilers and stuff like that. So my viewership will 100% drop during Dragonflight's launch. Plus, so many other people, maybe even they're not like big name main content creators for WoW and then they go elsewhere, but other people who go, oh, this is a great opportunity for me to start streaming. And so all of their friends who were, watching other creators come to support this friend of theirs. So yeah, there's a few reasons, but my viewership will, if it grows, I will be shocked. Genuinely, I will be very surprised if my viewership goes up during launch. Shortly afterwards, when the big names have done their leveling thing, they've explored and they're done with it, and then they move on, and then those viewers rescatter again, there is a chance that some of them will settle into the stream and they haven't been here before, but during that first month worth of launch period, and then plus when the raid releases, nah, it won't happen. But that's okay. Look, I know what's coming. Blood Elf for Dark Range. Look, fantastic, Shay. Got a boat. Atlas visiting next week. Staying in spare room. Last time stream. Totally fine, dude. I have taken over. Hello, sheeps. Green apple candy, yes or no? Yes. How do we know this isn't a recording, though? Good question. Sophisticated recording. Do green apple flavor on after? Okay. Brilliant, sheeps. Brilliant. Good afternoon. Hello, Dano. Good afternoon. Exactly. Good morning, afternoon, Gracely. Magnitude pop. Anyway, I'll take Puppy for a walk. Enjoy. This will be the first X pack where you will potentially be on the launcher, isn't it? Yes. I'm not sure I'd want to be. Because like an expansion launch brings back creators, brings creators back to the game, it also brings back the arsats, the trolls, the dickheads, all that kind of stuff. And I feel like it would take away from... If they even did that, this is the other thing. I'm going to be live 16 hours. So to put it into context here, Shadowlands launch, day 1, 16 and a half hours. Day 2, 13 hours. Day 3, 13 hours. Day 4, 12 and a half hours. Day 5, 10 hours. Day 6, 10 hours. And then after that, I started getting back to my usual schedule. I'm not sure that they're going to want to put somebody on the launcher for 16 fucking hours a day. That's a lot. And I'm not sure that I want to put the mods through that, because quite a few of the mods will want to play the launch themselves. Quite a few of the mods won't be able to be here 16 hours a day. And if we were on the launcher, it would be an there would definitely be an influx, because more people open in launcher who haven't for a while. Maybe they see me for the first time and click through, but I'm not sure how that would, especially considering that I'm not some kind of balls to the wall speed leveler person who's pushing for endgame, and do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people who'd click through expecting some kind of world first sort of race deal would just get shitty. I don't know. Unless they put some kind of thing in the graphic talking about like explore the story deeply and slowly with Fiamma on Twitch live now. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. But do you know what I mean? Like it's I don't even like. I mean, of course it's a factor, but I haven't really given it much in-depth thought. I kind of assumed that they just wouldn't, you know. But plus again with the really big names coming back, chances are if they're going to put anyone on, it's going to be some of them. You know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Yori. Welcome on in. Evening. Hello, Fairy. It's true, most likely. Yes, wow, has dickheads. I'm shocked. Every group of humans on the planet has dickheads. All of them. Let's hope DF releases soon. I'd like to watch Chainsaw Gaming at all times. It will not be soon. We literally had 925 like yesterday, or the day before or whatever it was. It's not, no, it's not soon. Crap, sorry. 1 moment, please. That link is still active though, I think. I'm not sure. Where are my timers? Whoopsie. Let's turn that off. Wow, I'm very good at this. Can you tell? God, I'm a numpty. Da, 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 da. Ooh. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have... Turn that one off. I think we're good. That's hilarious. Anyway, over the last 24 hours, the amount of toxic players has gone down across Faction Mythic Plus all the last ways. Come across a chill AF. Brilliant! I'm so glad to hear that you're having a fantastic experience, Gross. That's awesome. I hope it's this year. I expect early 2023. It's not gonna be this year. It's not. My guesstimation based on when they announced and then like the average time between like announcement and release and special events, not just in-game special events, but things like Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's. Game developers deserve holidays too. I am expecting that when they give the launch date, it will be on or before May 31st, 2023. But that will be an intentionally long window, and I'm anticipating that they will release late March, early April. But that they're going to give themselves that extra month and a half-ish so that if something explodes, like if we have some new variant of COVID that just knocks out 3/4 of their dev team, that they can still fulfill that date. Yeah, because these past few years have just been a what question mark in when it comes to all that kind of stuff. So that's my sort of guesstimate prediction-y thing. And it's just like I have zero inside information. I know that I converse with Blizzard ANZ a fair bit, but it's got nothing to do with that kind of stuff. I have no information on any of that. And if I did, I likely would have signed an NDA and I would not even be bloody speculating with you guys because that would probably somehow violate that NDA. So I have zero information, but that's just looking at, again, past patterns and things like that. That's what my guesstimate is, but like at this point, literally it's all just guesses. No one has anything. So yeah, pro streamer. Fear you aren't allowed to do anything cool between the days of July 25th to July 31st, okay? I'm trying to think if I have anything planned. What's that? What? I think... I don't know, maybe. I'm not gonna promise shit because no, but we'll see. This month is going to be a big one. This month is a big one. TCT, all the cool things. Oh, she's on holidays. Yes. Hello, Rusty. Welcome on in. Right. Okay. No, I said it on or before. You know how they do that thing where it's like, you know, when you do a pre-order, they have to tell you when you're going to get what you've paid for. And that's what it'll say, expansion will be released on or before blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that thing. That thing. Right. Before we get started with toy, oh no, I got an ad in progress, so we're gonna give that a second. I got a package. Package. I'm excited. I am 98% sure that I know what this is. But I'm not gonna, is there a pull tab? I always do this, I cut it open and then realize there's a pull tab. No, there's not. Wait, there is. Wait, I think. You know when there's like that foldy line, it makes it look like there's a pull tab? I think that's what there is, but there's no actual pull tab. All right, that's fine. Let's just chop this open and I won't unenvelope it until the ad's gone away. Package. It's a dress. I don't think it's a dress. It doesn't feel like a dress. And then we have to make some decisions. This envelope is not enjoying being cut open, let me tell you. Package! Small dress for small package. Do you have it? Does it fly? I have the package. I don't think it flies. No, I'm not going to throw it to see if it flies. Advertising about it. How did you get on there? Thank you, Dupe, for the launcher explanation there. Hello, Sam. Welcome on into chat. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But there's a nice little summary. Can you tell I've been asked this question a fair bit? But overall, it's basically just like, I mean, tagging them when I went live brought me to their attention. The fact that I'm like super consistent with my schedule, like I stream the same time on these days every week kind of thing, like it's a consistency thing, and the fact that I do a different kind of content. There's no, like, I don't really do many keys, I don't raid very often. It's all just sort of like chill, casual collections and that kind of side of the game. And I think they kind of wanted to do that kind of thing. But also I'm just chill. Like I abide by the DOS. Like that's, yeah, it's, yeah. I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity and I've had an absolute blast and met so many new people. It's wonderful. Its address. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry, Rusty. Think so, yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Package. Okay, oh. Packing slips. Brilliant. Okay, work. I mean, I understand packing slips, but I also hate when they just like pop out of nowhere. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Ooh, pretty shinies. Grateful. Thank you so much for the donation. Ooh, there's something else in here. Thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Standing in fire makes your DPS higher. Look, I'm not going to say that it doesn't, but look. This is super cute. So this beautiful, beautiful thing it's a gratitude journal. And this was gifted from Anon via Throne. Thank you so much for the gift. I'm really excited. Like for those of you who don't know, for those of you who have been here for approximately 12 seconds, I'm very much I use the word grateful a lot.
By the sun will.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my Lord, 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy cow, congratulations to everyone who got caught in the sub bomb. So generous of you, Anon. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Good Lord.
Sunwell.
What was I? Right. I use the word grateful a lot. And being grateful for stuff is like, I do, you know, people talk about practicing gratitude, like actually looking for things to be thankful for each day, and how it can have a truly positive benefit on your mental health and quality of life and all that kind of fun stuff. And I believe that it's helped me a lot. Like, it is a skill. It's not something that comes naturally or easily, but it is something that can be practiced over time. And the more that you practice it, the easier it becomes, and the more that kind of stuff will just sort of flow. There are some days where I actively look for something good. If a situation is utterly trash, I I hunt for at least there's a blah 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 like comment about the situation, which can sometimes get me in trouble with people who just want to be sad for a bit, which is understandable. But yeah, so this is a gratitude journal, and I'm so excited. It's got a whole lot of so in the introduction, an antidote against the dissatisfactions of life. The science of gratitude is real. Here's how it works. And we start at level 1, noticing. We realize it can be difficult to jump into the gratitude mindset. Just answer a few questions first and we'll take it from here. This is really cool. So you just kind of note down. So like, what happened today? Think about your day. Try to write down 3 key things that happened. Did something good happen to you? Did you have a fun conversation? A moment of calm? Nothing is too big or too small. And what could you be grateful for today? It's okay to start slowly. Could you be grateful for a loved one? A good meal? The weather? So just little things like that. And look, isn't this just beautiful as well? Like, yes. I'm so happy. Yay, thank you so much, Anon. I'm gonna flag that as received on the website thing. I do want to mark this as received. Good. Yay. Yay. Alrighty. Congratulations to Silver, Fade, Zam, Gooses, and Meaty on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. What part of Australia are you from? Originally, I am from Melbourne. I spent quite a chunk of my formative years, I attended university, in New South Wales. And I now live in Queensland. So I've kind of climbed up the East Coast, which is, you know, as you do. As you do. All right, Warrior. This one. Alrighty, place your units, link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Face makeup, Jikun, no. All right, I knew I'd forgotten something, thank you. So we have like a reddish brown kind of shade. There is also like a dark brown on the outside here, and then it blends into, this is a gray brown, like it's a gray silver sort of shade on my lids. I really like how this looks, just saying. I own it. It's a ground mount. Have fun. Good luck. Hate New South Wales. Fair enough. Alrighty. What are we? Toys! Today we are hunting toys. I have updated my Simple Armory with my toy collection. I didn't realize I still had that out uninstalled, but I do, which is fantastic. I don't know. Do we want to randomize it through ATT, or do I want to work through things methodically? How do we want to do this? Corcoran Juggernaut, no. Hello, Miko. Welcome back. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Randomize. Coas mode. Let's do it. Always coerce methodically. Rupisha Krill asks also, am I allowed to guess if I don't actually want to win the prize? So this is the thing, like any thing that you can possibly win, just because you win it, you're not legally required to hold on to it or use it or anything like that. So the prize is a Steam key. It is a random Steam key. And so if you receive it, even if you did want to win it and you get it and you're like, huh, this game really isn't in my wheelhouse. This is not something that I'm like, not a genre I'm super comfortable with or whatever it happens to be. Like maybe it's an FPS and I don't really like FPSs that much personally. So you know what I mean? So you are free to use that key however you so wish. So if you are a content creator, maybe you want to use it as a giveaway of your own. Maybe you have, when you search it on Steam and you see the little, one friend wants this game, maybe you reach out to them and gift it to them. That like you can do whatever you want with it. So that's kind of, yes, good. So yes, you can, if you can guess. You can also say you don't want a key, and I just won't give one out today. That is also entirely your call. Toy. This is what it, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the first one it gave me last time we did a toy stream. How is not coerce an option? Yeah, fair. Look, Mount Farm Monday is not coerce because I feel like if I did coerce for Mount Farm Monday, I would never actually get any mounts because I'd keep making all this little bits of progress towards all of them and never actually get any of them. So, Amber Scorpion, no. No. All right. Cursed Swabby Helmet. Sunken Treasure. Alt right click to plot waypoints. I don't know if that actually worked, but it's on Timeless Isle. Sunken Treasure. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is... I feel like this is one that I'm not gonna... Hang on, let's... Swabby Helmet. Also, do I want to use this to make a list for next time we have a toy stream? Isle toy hunting stream. I have a lot of those toys, just not all of them. Oh my god, the screenshot of the Cursed Swabby Helmet on Wowhead is of it on a druid swim form, on a fucking seal, walrus, whatever. That's hilarious. Okay. Due to the popularity of too long guide. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Contained in Sunken Treasure. In the belly of the sunken ship. Need to kill some of the Hosen first to get the key. May take a while. 20 plus Hosen still haven't got the key. Took me almost 1 hour to get the key. Good idea to pick up the daily to kill 20 elites before going for this chest. You need the key. We found mobs right outside the ship is located in. Chances may vary. Got the queue of kills. So because of getting the key. Okay, let's go. Where's my... I've got a... Let's go port to the Timeless Isle, shall we? That's the guild vault. That's not going to help me at all. Brilliant. I am a numpty. All right, where are you? I have so much crap in my bank. I did like a mini clean out the other day. Oh, I still have a, oops, okay. There you are. Perfection. Let's go. Meccano Hog, no. The TI run at the ones you missed to our list. So we're supposed to do Noma Run for Toy. We are, Meaty. Thank you so much for reminding me. You rock. Rocky lad, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Fear Nardi. I hope you're having an awesome day. Look. There's no thingy for this. All right, I think we will absolutely do that. Maybe... Oh, we should be able to do that cross-faction now, hey? Because Noma's not one that changes per faction, is it? I think I'll just do these in a long time. If even for mount choice. Galacrass. Spawn of Galacrass. Set favorite. Remove favorite. Done. Swift Orange Raptor. No. Why is this not? Okay, fine, whatever. I like a girl that doesn't like WoW. Should I ask her on a date? I don't think that, like, if that's the only thing you like. Look, I had a partner many moons ago who didn't play WoW, and had no interest in playing WoW. And we were together for, like, 2.5 years or something. Like the relationship didn't work for other reasons. It had nothing to do with the fact that I played WoW and he didn't. I think it can become an issue in a relationship if you've got, like, depending on how much you play WoW and how big a part it is of your life. Versus how much she really, like, if there are some people out there, like I've met a few people that when I told them I played WoW, they almost became angry at me, and then through conversation I basically learned that they had an ex-partner who was neglectful because they always played WoW and they never, like, they felt like the game was more valuable than they were and all this kind of stuff. So people have had bad experiences. So if she hates WoW to that extent, then it's not going to work because you have a fundamental incompatibility. But if you get along on other levels, then I see it's no different from having two different hobbies. Like, as long as it's not like a defining part of your life, or if it is, which is totally fine. If it is, then she's okay with that. Back when I was raiding 4 hours a night, 4 nights a week, when I was dating this guy who didn't play, he equated it to dating an athlete, like an elite athlete who wakes up at the crack of dawn to go to training and has to spend an hour a day in the gym and has to do all this kind of stuff to maintain that, because I had to log in to get my consumables for raids, I had to research the fights and learn them and blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. So it's that kind of, if they're okay with that, then it's fine. If they hate the game, not going to work. If they dislike gaming as a whole and don't like it as a hobby, then it's probably not going to work. Or if they're someone who feels the need to go out every day and needs to have their partner go out with them, like every night for dinner or go out every weekend or whatever, and you don't want to go and you want to stay home and game, which again, both of those are reasonable wants for a person's activities, then that's going to be a fundamental incompatibility. The only way you're going to find out is to have a conversation about it. Obviously, if you ask her and she says no, then respect that. Like, no is a full sentence. There's no explanation required. But, and I would say the same no matter the genders asking people out. Like, that's got nothing to do with it. It's a respect thing and it's a consent thing. Pestering somebody to date you is horrible regardless of who you are and what you are and et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, have fun. Good luck. Given that we know literally nothing else about this situation, very difficult to give advice, but that's fine. I only go out with someone who plays a dwarf Bloodhoof Bull. No, someone who was very dismissive of my gaming. I knew it would become a problem. I mean, that's not becoming a problem, that is a problem. If anyone is dismissive of anything that you enjoy doing as a human, like, if you like wearing purple shorts, if you have a passion for purple denim shorts of whatever length, and you have like, 7 or 8 pairs of pants that are differing shades of purple and different cuts and fits, and you go and you get really excited about finding a new pair of purple shorts, and you buy them and you're really happy and excited, and they're just like, that's so ridiculous. That is a problem. Like, it does not matter what it's talking about. A partner being dismissive of your interests is a problem. You don't have to want to be involved. You don't have to have a passion for your partner's interests. That's not necessary at all. But being dismissive is just shit. If your partner is excited about something and wants to tell you about that, then fucking let them and listen. Like, if you don't take joy in what they're doing, if you're not super passionate about what they're talking about, maybe like spend the time just basking in how happy they are and how excited they are, regardless of why they're excited. Who cares? Like, your partner is happy, and is that not what you want for them to be? Because that's what a relationship is on so many levels, is wanting your partner to be happy, and you're with them because you feel that you can bring some of that happiness to them, and they can bring some of the happiness to you as well. Like, just a thought. But yeah, no, that's not gonna become a problem. That is a problem. Totally negative. She had a Twilight Zone and Star Trek. Oh, it never would have worked. 100% fears dated someone with a purple shorts addiction. No. I was like, how can I explain this? Because I wanted it to be something that wasn't a specific hobby, or like, I didn't want it to be like gaming or sports, or I wanted it to be something just really inane that anyone could, it's a thing. And like genderless and all that kind of thing too. Yep. I was trying to, I don't know why purple and shorts came to mind, but I'm wearing shorts. I think that's where we came. And then something like, having a passion for jeans is less than, like, something tends to be quite specific. And so I had, anyway. I had a consent convo with grade 3-4 this week. Someone had taken a photo of another student, made it a wallpaper on a classroom device. Big consent convo. Yeah. Ah, dear. I know personally I have a really, really hard time being excited and talking about what I'm interested in due to relationships and friendships that are dismissed it entirely. Yeah. Yep. Reroll toy. Retrieving data. Null targeting barrel. Wait, requires Proudmoore Admiralty honored. Can I just go buy this? Oh, that's good. Null targeting barrel. This one. I literally can. This is fantastic. Out we hop. Eye of Destroyer. No. Scuffed ATT. No, it's more Scuffed Fears playstyle. Like, what? Think about those are the token things. No, well, this one is literally cash. It's gold. It's Proudmoore Admiralty honored with gold in Borealis. So I'm switching to my ally tune. Probably plenty you can just go buy. I know, right? Because it's all on Alliance side, and I don't do that. And I, like, toys I find really difficult to... So, everything except toys and appearances for the Alliance, I can track. Like, Data for Azeroth has the stuff, and I can get, there's rankings and stuff. Appearances, I have my AT Dart spreadsheet that I adore and love and is amazing. But toys are a really tricky one. It's very much kind of like the way I farm mounts, going from like most percentage to least percentage. And then, you know, the way I go to, like, find dungeons to go to, which ones are least completed, so I can, you know, pull my average up and more likelihood of getting stuff to drop. Toys, I don't have that kind of, there's no, like, there's nothing that can tell me what to get first. And then obviously there's the randomizer thing. The problem with randomizing stuff for me is that 80% of the shit I don't have is PvP. I know I can just uncheck it, but look. So it gets kind of, especially, and when things are like, you know, if it's like a 2 hour, if I roll a toy and it drops from a rare that has a 2 hour respawn timer, it's kind of like, I can't just kind of skip over it and go to the next, I don't know, yeah. Toys are a really weird one for me in terms of like drive to farm them, which is, I think, why I made it a goal, so that you guys could force me to do it. Does it say you had 30 characters on that one server when they changed that? Oh, like years ago. It's been like that for yonks. Yeah, you can have your entire account on one realm. Yeah. So they bumped it up. They bumped it up a couple of times when they introduced the new classes and races. Then they bumped it up quite a bit when they introduced the first round of allied races. And I think it was the second round of allied races where they were like, fuck it, and just removed the whole thing. Or was it with the intro of War Mode? Maybe. It might have been with the intro of War Mode. Brawlers. But yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while. Are you going to fight Asmongold in a mount of? No. No. Yes, 50 tunes on one realm. It used to be 10 tunes per realm was the cap. And then and then it was 11, and then it was 12, and then it was 15, and then they just kind of did away with it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, wait. Yes, wait. Hang on. What? Confused. Down this way, I think. I am 87% certain that it's going to be here.
Good day to you.
Null targeting barrel. Hey! There we go.
Always loyal.
Na, 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 na. Okay, that one then. Fine. Play a different sound effect, why don't you? Make a fool out of me. What's that cursed spyglass? That's another. Yeah. Where's my? This one. While I'm here, might as well buy this one too.
Keep your powder dry.
3 toys. So those are all recipes. It's a belt, a tabard, braces, and then it's supplies, and then there's a couple of quests, so I can't do any. Okay, that's fine. Have you ever given a koala a cuddle? No, you gotta pay through the nose to do that at like, the zoos and stuff like that. Not worth. Okay. Out we log. So yeah, I've got my 30 Horde tunes on Southing and my 20 Alliance tunes on Amantul. I'm trying to think, when do we want to try doing the Noma one? Because obviously we're going to need a full group. We're going to need to rope Jas into it. I don't think Jas is home yet. He won't be home for... he won't be home for another 10, 20 minutes or so. So he could probably tank it for us. We'd still need a healer. And a meaty. And then another person, I think. Gosh, trying to run like, nope. There's nature park near me, my cousin works out. He let us a few times. It's so fluffy, but in a rough way. Oh, that's super cute, Pig. That's adorable. I'm assuming you need to be max level for it. Yes. Yes. However, I am fairly certain that Nomagon should work as cross-faction. error, new patch. I'm like, yes, I am aware. Thank you. Oh, if anyone's having like batshit errors, disable can I mog it? I literally logged in on a toon and then like I hit to go log in and then I went and brewed myself a cup of tea and then came back and I had 43,000 errors. They were clocking up at a rate of 5 errors per second. Like in the time log, it would have the same second counter for 5 errors and then another 5 and then, yeah, 43,000 errors in the time it takes to make a cup of tea. So, can I mog it is out of date and problematic. Having to test with my line, she's still 51. Nah. Unfortunately not, but that's okay. Oh, wait. Oh no, this one. Pallid Oracle Bones. This is crafting. And it's a zone drop from the other side. Is it bop? No. All right, let's have a look. Minimum buy is 123 gold. Bugger it. Mine now. Is there a... There's got to be a what's it. There's got to be a what's it here. Does this one... I forget if this one drops something I need. It doesn't look like it. All right. My god, Fear, how long did it take to make tea? 3 minutes. Obviously I had to boil the kettle, filled the kettle, boiled the kettle, put the water in the cup with the tea bag. 3 minutes, went and got my bubble tea creamer. Trust me, just goddamn trust me. And add the bubble tea creamer and then give it a stir and then kind of moseyed on back to the computer and I was sitting at 43,000 errors. Is there not a mailbox here? Why does it not show? Why were mailboxes unticked? I swear to God there's a mailbox around here somewhere. Is it? I think it's up north with the... Isn't there an innkeeper? Molly, no. Evening, Seeker. Congratulations. Good afternoon, Trud. Welcome back. Ruby Shulker asks, no. Did you use bushels? Oh, the tea... No. I have a crap ton of T2 branded tea that I'm working my way through. 4 toys. Steamy romance novel kit. This is the inscription toy. I don't know if I know it. I'm so relieved. Yay! Yeah, manual baking drive, delicious. Leave the hack holders for you. The fuck is this mount? Well, it is like nearly 5:30, so it's a horde mount. Blood of Bull, no. Just the kids to snow after school. Ah, lovely. No, you're not from regional Australia now. Okay. Well done. No, I really like tea, and so vast majority of the T2 tea that I have, I did not purchase. It has been gifted to me over the years, and I'm very happy about that because it's delicious and wonderful. Hurry up, B-Day. Yes! Oh my god, I remember that. It's a bloody horror game, and at night everything comes out to try to kill you. These kisses, no realize it costs a small fortune. Yes. Holidays do that. Wait. Profession quest, legacy passed on. I remember that. I think I actually picked this quest up. This is an inscription bit, steamy romance novel kit. Okay, can we literally just take 7 steps to the left here? Now we log out instantly. Side of the road drove for 40 minutes in National Park. I was going for a human never full blown snow, zero pure defensive, just being an Australian meme. Oh, no, it didn't come across as offensive. It came across as you were trying to figure out where I live, which is not okay. I'm like, oh dear. How's the pet farming going? It's not. Today's a toy farming day. It's going well. 4 toys so far. The count is at 4. Corcoran Warwolf. No. You love me, sheeps. Can't believe a leisurely weekend snow trip. You're looking at 4 to 5K for the family. It's a joke. I mean, it's because it's such a small window, especially in Australia. It is such a small window, and they still have to maintain the property and keep everything alive and well and working and all that kind of stuff all year round. But they have to pay for that entire year's worth of maintenance and all that kind of stuff. Salaries for a select few staff, blah, 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 out of like 3 months worth of earnings. Business perspective, it makes sense. It makes total sense. Okay, off we go to Dalaran. Timberwolf, no. You're gonna be so angry at me when I tell you what it is, Sheebs. So angry. I drive national parks in ACT, stay at a hotel in the Barra. There you go. There you go. Okay, so this is the legacy passed on is the quest I need. Although that looks like the Alliance version of the quest. Do I have... Oh my god, can we minimize those, please? None of these are professions. Maybe I already know it. Wouldn't that be embarrassing?
Can I help you?
Steamy romance novel kit. I do already know it. Look at me go. Okay. Alright, so I need 24 sallow pigment and 50 roseate pigment. What are the Legion... Ethereal Dreamleaf, Fionscope, Foxflower, Starlight Rose, and Cerulean Seeds. Brilliant. Okay, so... What... Oh, fuck. Let's turn everything back on. Alright, battle time. While I sort out this TSM group to make this a lot cheaper on myself. I spent a day doing all the snow things, paid a few $100 for the weekend, really not staying at the snow, not a long drive at all. I'll message you. Fantastic. There you go. Community at work. Ooh. Is that just me, or are you getting the weird sound dropouts as well? WoW crashed. I'm like, where is my WoW? I went to Alt Tab. I'm like, hang on, none of these are WoW. What the hell? WoW crashed. I didn't even get like a, you know how sometimes you get like the crash log? I didn't even get that. That must have been what caused the da-da-da-da. It kind of sounded like, It kind of sounded like I had earplugs going in and out, like it had dropped down real low and come back up again, but it was like, yeah, it was very strange. Maybe an add-on's gone. Kasplat! Draz, Red, Neke, and Dealer, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done! Good job. Good job. This one. How many achievement points do you have? Good question. I don't know. I will tell you when I get engaged. Oh, no, because it'll be on a different tune anyway. You can check on my armory. I don't know, but it's in the 30,000s. But you can check on my armory. I'm Fiamma on Sourfang. Or, I think this tells you, doesn't it? There you go, that's me. Na, 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 na. Whew. I know it doesn't say anything, just give it a second and we'll be good. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. There we go. Took it a second, but we got there. We got there. All right, so this is the one that I want. And then I want these ones, and I want to go and then ooh, there's no way to add items to TSM group creator. Visual Trace Master Group Maker. Here we go. TSM, Wowhead, Wowcution, Wowction, other item links. Da, da, da. Okay, so I need a thrill. 32,970. Thank you, Sam. Much appreciated. And then I want Dreamleaf. How many times have you said the F word this week? I don't know. Do you count the number of times you say different words? Fionn. Skaggle. Foxflower. No. Very rude. There we go. Yes, right. So how many times have you said the word flower in the last 3 weeks? How many times have you said the word and in the last 48 hours? Like, at this point, you're just trolling. Cerealine seeds. Alrighty. So, Nightmare Pod, Roseate Pigment. So these are Milliam's native to Broken Isles. So you just kind of get them from any of the, okay, that's fine. So let us import group. Where's that imported group? So we want to pop that in here. In here. We're going to delete the Legion Herbs one and we're going to rename imported group to Legion Herbs. perfect. Now, if I hop up on here. Read this down. I suppose after the last 3 weeks, I said I don't have time to explain why I'm counting my words 374 times the last 3 weeks. Well done, very well done. I only count the amount of times I said fuck, which is 6 in the last 24 hours. Why though? What purpose does that, like, what is the point of expending energy on that? Would there not be better uses of your energy and time and brain power and all that kind of stuff? Like, that seems like a really useless thing to count. Ironside Wolf, no. Sorry, Shibs.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ah, crap. I forgot to assign a function to it. Oopsie. Very good at this. Can you tell? Shopping. Override. Add. Oops. Add operation. Amazing. Shopping scan. Well, that stuff's expensive. Not enough money. Ah, whoops. Okay, where's my... I'm very good at this. Very good at this. That should be enough for now. Let's see how we go.
Anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
These ones, please and thank. And then I know that this one is over here. Oh, look at all the Brutos. Everyone has the same idea as Thea. Oh, right, I sent myself gear. I forgot about that. What's this gonna give me? An offhand when I'm good Lord. All right, that's fine. Welcome home, Jazz. Mass Mill, Dreamleaf. Let's do it. I'm so mad. Why can't I get this Warlord's Death Wheel? Yes. Yes, evidence of how Australian I am. I would beg to differ. I believe that there are quite a few genuine true blue Aussies out there who don't swear. For whatever reason, they just decide not to. I don't think that that's a measure of how Australian you are. But that's fine. Hey, Jack, welcome back. Hey, Fury. New the game jam video somewhere explaining what mods you use. It's so cool, the extra info. You get on literally everything. It is really cool. If you are new, so there is a command in chat, exclamation add-ons will give you a list of everything. So no video or anything like that, because when it comes to actual information like that, I fucking hate when I have to jump around a bloody half-hour video trying to find the name of a bunch of things. It infuriates me, so I wouldn't do that to other people. That would suck. Exclamation add-ons will get you a list of everything I use along with links to go download them yourself. However, as a new player, I would definitely recommend to not just overload yourself all at once. What I would recommend doing is playing the game as it is, and when you come across something and you're like, huh, it would be awesome if this gave me X information that I don't have. Get an add-on for that. Huh, I'm doing this part of the game and it's working really well, but it's super fiddly. I wish it could remember this thing that I set. There's an add-on for that. Do you know what I mean? So you find add-ons that specifically augment your experience, the way that you play. And that way you don't end up with, like, there are so many people out there who will have like 700 add-ons and 98% of them are turned off because they can't remember what they do, they can't be bothered configuring them, or they just don't use them anymore. So yeah, it's definitely recommended to kind of grab stuff that purely helps with what you want it to do rather than just grabbing it because someone said it was good. But yeah, that's like my general advice I give to all newbies to Azeroth regarding add-ons. But welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day, and I truly hope that you're enjoying your travels through Azeroth, so far at least. I do use a ton of add-ons. I do. Lots of little things with different little whatsy boops that do things, yep. How is everyone? Very well, thank you. Are you alright? Why are you crying, Sheaves? 24. It's harder not to swear these days than not. Look, there is a lot of like the whole like the peer pressure type dealy and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, like I am who I am. And so like and swearing is a part of my vocabulary. Not as much as it used to be, but definitely not. But I think the issue becomes when people are disrespectful about it. Like, for example, if I'm spending some time with a friend of mine and that friend has children and, they have instituted a we don't swear around our children rule, then out of respect, I'm going to monitor my speech because that's their parenting decision. They're not my children. I'm like, if I have kids in the future, I will probably swear around them. It will be contextualized. I will explain to them what the words are, what they mean, how society has this value, this weird kind of system around this set of words, and how to use that appropriately. But I'm going to respect that. And also, if someone chooses not to swear, I'm not going to try to goad them into saying something. And at the same time, if somebody else doesn't swear and they try to shame me for swearing, I'm not going to put up with that. I'm just going to leave. They're not going to be a part of my life anymore. Swearing is very much, and in Australia, it's far more, like, I know that, for example, in America, the use of swear words is much more shocking. Like, it's not something that tends to be done in everyday speech, and people can get quite offended by it to a level where we're just like, that's conversational. And that, cultural differences, you may think that, so many different cultures, we're both white people, we have the same kind of culture, but it's not like that at all. Like there are, even if you have the same, like my background is English and Irish, if there's an American person, a white American person who has a background of England and Ireland, we've grown up we have the same ancestry, but in terms of our country where we grew up in, we have exceptionally different cultures. And so, being respectful of each other's cultures and stuff like that, like, if someone is clearly upset by it, if they demand that I stop, I'm just going to walk away. That's it. I'm done. Like, no need to continue this because obviously you don't get along with me at a personal level. But if they appear to be really uncomfortable about it, but they're not trying to shame me or shade me or anything like that for it, then I will absolutely tone it down naturally because this is a person I'm making a connection with, and I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable. Just the same with anything else. But yeah, it's swearing is interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Right, so what did I end up with? Did I end up with anything good? Well, I have plenty of roseate and I'm only a couple of sallow off. Can I make... I don't think I can. No, okay, so I'm going to need to purchase some more, but not much at all. Not much at all. I had how many times I searched for tutorials. Oh, just video responses. I know, Jack. It's like, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the worst bit is when it is like a full-on half-hour video to show me, like, it's just give me a step-by-step tutorial. If you feel the need, include some pictures. I am not watching your YouTube video. I'm not. I refuse. I will go into your YouTube video, pause the ad, open up the description box, and read it there. And if it's not there, then I will dislike the video and leave. Like, dude. It's such a, I do not need to know, like, hey, it's such and such a person. I'm back with another video. Don't forget to go and follow me on this thing and do that thing, other thing there, and blah, 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 blah. So, you need to press this key combination. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you check out my merch over here and do that thing over there. And it's like, no, piss off. Like, holy cow. Oh my god. If the information can be conveyed in under 30 seconds... you do not need to make a video about it. If the only thing you're showing on the screen is you clicking different menus, it can be done in text. I just. Let's make that like 100 just for hopefulness. No. Come on, 24, 21, 23, 24, 24! All right. And I need a, what's it? A parchment.
Greetings, sir,
And
ma'am.
click. Write it down, you fox. Yeah, exactly. Right. Okay. Here we go, sheeps. Perfect. All right. I made the thing. Brilliant. Now we need to use this because this is... all right. Steamy. Write a steamy romance novel. Is that 5 toys? What did I get? A steamy romance novel of elven bondage. We are not reading that on stream. Okay, good. Out we hop. Also, new patches released yesterday, so the add-ons will be broken at the moment. Oh yeah, totally broken. Oh look, I've been disconnected. Okay, we're gonna go back. And we're gonna reconnect. Or 50% do the same thing, yes. Most of the add-ons are fine. One transmog add-on is broken that I know of. Yeah, can I mog it? I was telling the story earlier, Jack, that I logged into a character and then I went and made myself a cup of tea and then came back. It was like 5 minutes, 43,000 errors. 5 errors a second. 5 errors a second. Like, I wish I took a screenshot because I don't think anyone will believe me. Handy notes are broken too. Oh, really? Oh, maybe that's the big one I keep coming up with an error. I know that a lot of my add-ons are still updating via WoW Up. There's a handful that are broken, but most of it's like the vast majority of my broken list is Alcoholic because it has all that data store, so each of those are broken. So yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, a good chunk of mine is still updating via WoW Up, so they must have found different upload ports for it or something. Not sure if it doesn't use any add-ons. That's fine. It's just this way. Yes, still never sworn in front of my squids. It's surprising given my very well done, Seeker. Good job. Good job. It just words one fears kids to fear probably. Yeah. It's the meaning that society is. Yeah. Look, it's a cycle will continue. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's, you know, here are some words. There are people who think that they are bad, who don't like them, and for, you know, they're considered crass or, you know, whatever. I'm fine with you using them in certain contexts, but you need to make sure that, yeah, there you go, handy notes. You need to make sure that you don't use them in these kind of areas because not only are you going to get in trouble, but you're going to get me in trouble as well. Oh. Yeah, so... But we'll see. We'll see. I don't have any children. And if I do... It will be a while, so, we'll see. I can't get that. Crash and Thrash and Juggernaut. How do I still not have that? That's so sad. Some of these older ones, they added ways to get them that weren't just the presents. So I'm just going to double check. Tanya will grant you Alliance version as well. Usage is faction restricted. Every year is brought a new special in the gift. This year, so that was 2019. I got from Stolen Present this morning. So Stolen Present is from the daily, isn't it? Yeah, you're a mean one. Daily in a group. Okay, so what I need to do is check when Winter's Veil is starting this year and set myself a reminder. I already have a reminder in Asana for Midsummer because I need to go bonk a hoon every day. Trying to get the scythe. Only on characters that can use polearms. Thankfully, not all 50 toons. But yeah, it's a few. It's a few. Okay, so stolen present. This is going to be something that repeats daily. Daily. And it's going to start, so that'll be 16th, so that'll be the 17th of December. For us, because time zones of action. And that will be... Oh, excuse me, so I can move that to later. Perfect! Alright, so that's in there now. I'll remind myself of that. Reroll. The Devil Soul Lunchbox. Didn't I get this? I could have sworn that we actually went and got this last time we did a toy stream. So she's gonna ignore errors. Change 2014. I swear my parents feel like crazy anytime she'll swear to me knowing they swear my parents. Totally fair. Just words feed her kids when they complain about the swearing. Yep. Pretty much. That's exactly what. Yep. Completely. Detailed explanation. There's so much info. It can make it get overwhelming. Yes! Oh my god, Infuri. Yes! Absolutely right. Mage level 48. Congrats! Without add-ons, I thought it would be nice to be able to see what things are worth at the auction house. Trade Skill Master is what I use for that. You have no idea what any item is that I pick up. Thanks again once. Thank you once again. Hugely appreciated. You're so welcome, Infuriate. Absolutely. And you know what? You're absolutely right. This is a 17-and-a-half-year-old game. You're brand new to it, and you're like essentially looking at potentially absorbing 17.5 years of information in a short period of time. Best, like, again, another very key point of advice I give to every newbie who asks is to take it at your own pace. If you can find a person who is knowledgeable about the game and who, when you ask them a question, can just answer the question without giving you 17 years of backstory behind it, because information overload is real. If you feel like if it's just too much, oh, I'm never gonna learn all this, it's just too much, I'm overwhelmed, I'm never gonna grasp it, I might as well give up now. That's not what we want. We want you to have fun. It's a video game, for Christ's sake. Enjoy it. So yeah, and you're always welcome to ask questions here. We've got quite a few people who've been playing since day dot. I haven't been playing since the very beginning, but I did start playing at the very start of the first expansion. So it's been a while, 15 years. But yeah, so like, you are more than welcome to stick around and ask what you need to ask, and we will do our best to give you the info without like info dumping on you, because that sucks. My features discovered the Illidan 8 half-pack of Mentos today, half as in half of each one. Oh, good. Oh, good. Standalone alpha client of CurseForge that doesn't include Overwolf into it. That works great. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Had to switch to CurseForge to add-on updates, and I'm not happy about it. Specifically, I'm not using that as I despise what they're doing with CurseForge. Okay, it's horrible, can confirm. Put that toy on the list. Yep, I've put it in Asana with a reminder on the day, so it'll pop into my to-do list for the day when Feast of Winter Veil kicks off. It's amazing. Refusing to update any add-on that doesn't migrate to a different provider. If they don't work after a certain point, I'm not using those add-ons. Fair. Totally fair. It's the way to do it. Like, it's the way to make your voice heard, hey. Hey there, hey. Thank you, Seeker, for sharing the social media link. Absolutely. Please do jump on, check it out. Seeker, what did you think of the video I posted last night, the makeup video? Do you have any thoughts or feelings? 10:55. We hit 10:55 and then I lost a bunch of followers. I think I got a couple banned because there were a few people who were following me and reply. Yeah, we did lose a few who were like posting like spam stuff on. So I reported them, and I think I lost followers because I got them banned. Which I'm fine with that. It kind of sucks to see the number go down. keep having people blocking me, which is really interesting. I'm like, okay, sure. I've never interacted with you in the slightest, but that's okay. Right, so Devil Saw Lunchbox. What? We need 1,000 ancient mana, which is I've got 827. Oh, we're close. All right. Oh, let's go to there we go, Dalaran. Purple light in the background next time. Such offensive content. I know, right? So offensive. The ones blocking you, the ones you reported. No. The first one, when I posted my last photo for the Step 1 campaign, I had like in the low teens of people block me right after that one post. And quite a few of them were people like people from high school and stuff who were like, I mean, I haven't interacted with them in years, but like, do you know what I mean? It was really interesting. And a lot of them were guys. And I was like, okay, for clarification for anyone who's new here, I did a campaign, an advertising campaign with Step 1, which is an underwear brand. They predominantly did men's underwear, but then they released a women's line. Am I going to Broken Isles? I need to go to Broken Shore. I need to go to Surma. And so they sent me the range and I made some content and posted them and stuff. And there was a particular photo that I absolutely adore. And it's literally me in a sports crop top, like complete coverage, a sports crop top. And the underwear, it's waist high, like covers my belly button, waist high. And like this far down my leg. They're shorts. They're like bike shorts, except thinner, and it's underpants, right? So it's not like, this is not Instagram breaking content. I'm literally wearing long shorts and a sports top. And yeah, I had like 13, 14 people block me right after I posted, right after it went live. Okay, you need to stop. Oh, it's the get appearance. Yeah, it's the transmog collection thing. It's whatever they changed something with the API of appearances, and it's now broken. Like so many add-ons are just begorked. For God's sake, I do need to. I don't have. Right, there's an item you can track ancient mana with, and I need to grab it out of my bank, I think. But yeah, so it is really interesting seeing what content makes people ban you. Like, or not ban you, but like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's interesting.
The Legion's patrol
Interesting.
ever closer to Shalaran.
Vast majority of the handful of people who blocked me after that one have girlfriends. So it kind of says to me that maybe it was kind of that whole, you know, I don't want to come across as following people like this in case she gets upset, or she did get upset and told them to, do you know, that kind of thing, which is fine. You know, you do you in your relationships and all that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna shame people or anything, but yeah, it was interesting data. Interesting data. Is that it? It is. Amazing. Oh, look, some right down there. I don't have for them. Yeah, look, I mean, that's fine. Like, it's the funny part is that they've blocked me, but I was never following them in the first place. So, like, the whole thing of blocking somebody, there are people out there, you can block someone and then immediately unblock them, and it makes them unfollow you. So there's no kind of awkward feeling of, okay, how do I just go away? There's no awkward feeling of, hey, I've just stumbled across this person and they've blocked me. What the hell? Or, you know, it's just instead of that, you get like, oh, I'm not following them anymore. There must have been a bug with Instagram. I'll just refollow them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it sort of takes away some of that potential awkwardness if they find out. But yeah, it's kind of entertaining. They branched out with their trunks. They did. One would imagine more guys are starting to follow instead of unfollowing. Apparently, I don't know anything. Yeah, look. Nah. Ah, dear. They sound so comfy. Though they are small. Oh my god, they bloody well are. They're bamboo too. They're super soft. Super beautiful. Bug second bug grabber to make that pop-up be less annoying. No, there's a line of code that you can just turn off errors. I just can't be bothered. Actually, I should probably go get it. Because it's gonna make stream more annoying. Where did I stick it? I had it, Dano, Zam, and Draz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Obviously, the error messages are useful. There we go. Console script errors 1. That's an enable, and then let's disable. Let's do this one. And then close. Brill. Okay. Can I place another mage yet? No. Warrior. Smack things in the face with the sword. That didn't really work. That's okay. Hello, Pink. Doing very well, thank you. How are you today? Hope you can say the same. I find that kind of thing very unusual. Would you do that? Would I do what? Sorry, higher.
Sunwell.
Oh, Infuriate, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you are enjoying your time here with us so far. Was possessive behavior towards their SO. Oh, I wouldn't. No, absolutely, I wouldn't do that. Maybe when I was a bit younger. I definitely had some issues with jealousy and stuff like that when I was younger, but these days, like, yeah, nah. It's, yeah. Oh, you aren't a random online. If they actually went to school with you. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Potentially. Very toxic to be fair, maybe they're just not interested in that kind of thing in their feed. Yeah, also that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I found it quite interesting the types of people who had unfollowed. Like it wasn't a broad mix that was representative of my demographics. Do you know what I mean? Like I do have like, I think I'm like, my Instagram followers I think are like 70% male or something like that. But the fact that the the people who specifically blocked me, but that's the other thing, if you don't want it in your feed, just unfollow. Why do you need to block me? Do you know what I mean? There are far less harsh ways of doing that, and I wasn't following them either anyway, so it's not like a block would actually do anything. Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. But oh well. Oh well. If they don't want to see my content and they don't want to interact with me, then they're not my target demographic, are they? Like, they're not my target market. And that's 100% okay. I've always said that my content isn't for everyone. Because it's not. I'm not super competitive. I'm not amazingly good at the game. There's like none of that kind of going on. So yeah, but welcome on in, Butterfly. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're having an absolutely awesome time. Chat, I reckon they stop following, no need to block. Yeah, potentially. But I mean, oh well. Like, given that we are talking about this, obviously it does matter. I'm not trying to be like, I don't care anyway. I do care because it is data and it is my following and this is how I make my income. Like, a decent, not all of my income, but a decent chunk of my income. And so that number going down for whatever reason, it's a useful thing for me to know why or to have that kind of information. And so that's the wild speculation doesn't really help, but in a way it kind of does, especially if I can see patterns in the data. But on a personal level, I'm not offended. That, I guess that's what, like, yes, I'm going into this because, I mean, this is something we talk about a lot, is the, you know, streamer life, the business side of things and what matters and what doesn't, and what you spend time looking at and what you don't really worry about and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's, it does matter, but not on a personal level. And so I hope that, you know, anyone else who is trying to grow their social media following for whatever reason, like, yeah, okay, having apps and things like that, or websites and things that can track your growth and, you know, potentially drops in followers and stuff like that is good. Especially if you can look at when a person unfollowed, and if you get a batch of unfollows after a particular type of content, you know, maybe it's because those are people who, you know, don't like that side of your content, or maybe you've tried something new and a bunch of people have unfollowed. That's probably a good indicator that maybe that's not the kind of content that people are looking for from you. What I took away from this is don't do lingerie shoots. No, not that I was bloody well going to anyway. But yeah, so it can be really difficult not to take stuff personally, but definitely see if you can try to do that whole separation thing, because it's not worth obsessing over every last person. Patterns in data, good, useful. Individuals, not so useful. Okay, you there. I can't interact with you. Need to transform to a Nightborn. Perfect. Thank ya.
Goods are exquisite.
I'm sure they are.
Do come again.
Toy! Is that 6? Is that 6? I guess. Do you have ban now? I have no idea, Porsche. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. Wasn't I'm not interested though, for sure. Hey, Inven! How's the journey with the level 60s going? Yeah, not too bad. I don't remember how many I've got. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at the moment. I have 9. 9 60s. How are you going? I hope you're doing well. My question conversation. Awkward conversation? That's okay. Totally fine, Butterfly. Not a worry at all. Look, I do these kind of fear talks where I kind of go on a bit of a rant fairly regularly. So I'd say vast majority of people who are here at the moment have come in at an awkward point in a really weird conversation. There is no worries at all. None whatsoever. Blocking feed on TikTok. TikTok's algorithm is fucked and the not interested button does jack shit. Fair. Didn't know that. Don't spend a whole lot of time on TikTok. I post there, but I'm not very good at it, so it's fine. I'm controlling who you see or what content you consume. If it's not harmful, this is a red flag if you ask me. Oh, good. Thanks for the info again. Sure, plenty more questions. Of course. Please always posting your Bliss launch. I decided to click it. Yes, it me. Hello, welcome on in. As a controlling relationship, I realized I could all cause lawyer things. Yes, absolutely. We do lots and lots of things. My settings. Across all my phone fantasy. Fantastic! Wonderful. Sound only feet instead? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm not sure what that was in response to, sorry, Creve. Fear grants? No, difficult fear talks, yes. I mean, look, what is the real difference between a fear talk and a rant? Okay. Oh, that's a time walking toy. Okay, can't do that. Doomsayer's robes. Okay, so this... that's from What's-Its. That's from Visions. Maybe? Oh no, wait, hang on. Doomsayer's Robe drops off City Guards in Stormwind and Orgrimmar. We have drops on both sides to confirm it. Hooray for the secret finding Discord. Reports say Charles Ghastly in Orgrimmar drops at a fairly high rate. Gordon McKellar in Stormwind. Okay. Yeah, this will be fun. Mage Quarter Pyrotechnics building. Oh god, this is gonna hurt like hell. Okay. 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 Version. Should I aim at PvP or PvE? PvE. Let me get through this load screen and I'll show you my achievements dashboard. You can tell me what you reckon. And here for your rant screen. Usually 7 letters, rant is 4. Also, hi, hello, Kaz. That is a difference. You are correct. That is a difference. Wrong button. There you go. Do you think I do much PvP? Judging by that, this side. What do you reckon? Of course, you didn't have that information before. It is a valid question. But this is like a demonstrable, this is what I do. Does anyone answer for non-influencers? Oh dear. Yeah, I do not do much PvP. We occasionally do. I like Comp Stomp because that's actually technically not PvP. But yeah, no, not much, which is a problem. I need to do more because there's mounts and pets and collectibles and stuff, but we'll get there. Just all the PvP against the bots and BGs. Exactly. Against the bots and BGs, 100%. More like, this is what I don't do. Yeah, basically. I do, yeah, honestly, I pretty much do every other thing in the game. Just not PvP. I hunt mounts and pets and toys and transmog, and I occasionally do Mythic Plus, and I raid once a week, and I do achievements, and I do like professions, and I have literally a full account of toons. I have 50 characters. Every single one of them is 50 plus, level 50 plus. Like I do so much of the game. I do not do much PvP. You're going into, wait, hang on. Going into the legit Stormwind. Yeah, I need to. That's where the thing drops. That's where the toy drops. I'm gonna die thousands of horrible deaths, but this is where I have to go. You planning on doing the new 925 quest chain on a future stream? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I do have a, my partnerversary is coming up at the end of this month. So I've got a 12-hour stream to fill with stuff there. What stupid thing you're about to do? I'm going to Stormwind. To clarify, I'm a blood elf. I'm about to go to Stormwind. There's a toy that drops from an NPC in the Mage Quarter, so I know I need to head that direction. So back into our good Seeker. I'm so pleased. Should talk about Australian politics for 12 hours straight. And, oh, no, but I know. I have done quite a few talks about not actual political parties or who I vote for or leaning and all that kind of, like, no actual, like, opinion stuff. But I have explained at length multitudes of times. I mean, I've been streaming for over coming up on 6.5 years now. So I've had a lot of talks, but I've spoken a fair bit about how the Australian voting system works, because there are a lot of people who aren't in Australia who don't know how our voting system works, which makes sense. Like, why the hell would you need to know how it works if you're not affected by it, and like all that? It makes sense. But yeah, to just kind of explain that yes, we vote, but it's compulsory, and this is how, you know, you're not actually throwing your vote away, like a lot of people say in a lot of places. Yeah, it's interesting. We have quite a different system to a lot of places, which, I like our system. I like our system for voting. Drop the toy, drop the toy. Wait, it didn't drop anything. Why not? So it's not confirmed. It's a fairly high rate. Good. I will wait for a respawn then. Just hope that no one sees me. I might just gently remind everyone at this point that stream sniping is against Twitch toss. All right. Well done on the raid, Kaz. Good job. The things you do for delicious ATT noises. Happy brain juice noises. Yeah. Yeah. I do very, very, very silly. Assistant confetti cannon operator. All right, so this says it's a 100% drop rate. I decline. "10-minute or so respawn time." That's okay. Only lootable when the robes are on his corpse. Did it on a rogue easy day. 8 to 10 minute respawn. It can drop while in a raid, so if anyone wants to come here while, like, if they want to use me as a waypoint for where the guy is to come and try to get it yourself as well, you've got about 8 minutes left on the respawn, and I can invite you to group 2. Although obviously we'd probably be on different shards, but that's okay, I can pull you to this one. I wish we had your voting system here. It would be interesting to see how it would do in other countries, because, like, our voting system has evolved over time, as has everyone else's. Like, any country that has a voting system, it's evolved over time. They've added bits and taken bits away and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it is interesting. Just got certain policies and impacts. We have. I found, like, there are a lot of streams that ban discussion of religion and politics and I understand why. It's for good reason. They are two very incredibly divisive topics. I've never banned discussion of them. What I do ban is people being disrespectful to each other. So, like, for example, if we were to discuss religion and we would talk about a specific religion's beliefs and this is how they operate and this is my, you know, what we can see and blah, 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 that's fine. But then, like, the personal feelings about it and attacking it or attacking a person for believing it, that kind of stuff is not on. You know what I mean? It's just being respectful of people. You can absolutely discuss that kind of stuff as long as everyone is respectful. And it seems to have worked pretty well so far. There are a lot of people that throw votes away still. They just draw happy faces on the paper. No, they don't. You know they don't. You know that they draw penises on the paper. You'd come on now. But no, yeah, you're absolutely right. And people absolutely do. And that's totally fine. That is their expression of, like, if you genuinely, like, if it is compulsory to vote, so you can 100% go in there and then immediately leave the booth and put a blank ballot in the box, if that is your desire. If you do not believe that any of the parties or any of the representatives deserve your vote, then it is your right to not give any of them your vote. And I 100% support that right. Who's this? Depending on who that is, that could be an incredibly contextual, interesting... Thank you. Yep. Sheba reread the message and went, "Ha! I should have attached my name to this message." It's fine. You can blue whisper me, right? So it comes from your BattleNet name rather than... So I get a whisper, a DM that says, "Let's have some fun, shall we?" I'm not sure if any of you have ever been a person on the internet who has been targeted by interesting direct messages, but you kind of need context for some of this shit. Treasure that extra coin, yay! Should I put me to storm with you? You're totally welcome to, Seeker, 100%. What is stream sniping? So stream sniping is using a stream to find out where somebody is or like hiding or something so that you can find them and give them some kind of grief, either killing them to get points for your team if it's like in PvP or something, or just harassing them in like, you know, hanging out with a person, like coming and just sitting and hanging out and slash dance and all that kind of, totally fine. But coming here with the intent to like harm me and stuff, it's stream sniping. What's the stream? The intent of killing the streamer? Yeah, or that kind of, yeah. Causing grief in some way. It doesn't always have to be killing. It could just be making their life really, really difficult by stealing all their kills or something. Like it's that kind of stuff. Yeah, that is true, yeah, which is why it's against Twitch DOS. Because it's not fun for anyone, really. The same server, go kill them, yeah. And the person's shard, skip away the respawn time. Bought a DVI to HDMI cable. FG monitors, yay! Amazing, Scarlett, well done. Like say, the Pastafarians. Oh my god, the colander hasn't been ordered yet. Actually, speaking of Throne, so Seeker and I, well, Seeker predominantly, told me things. And it has been brought to my attention specifically by Seeker that this side of my screen is like beautiful and interesting and has information and all sorts of fun stuff. And then this side of my screen is like boring wall. Nothing there. The problem is that this is a hallway. So I can't put anything like here, like a shelf or anything, because then you can't use the hallway and it's probably some form of fire hazard. And I also can't put like heavy, like we were looking at a few bits and pieces. I can't like mount shelving because I was like, oh, I could put like some of my, I can't mount shelving because I'm in a rental and it's all fucking drywall. So nothing, like there are some studs, but there's just, it wouldn't properly, yeah. So I've been doing some thinking and some research and stuff like that. And I actually found a curtain of LEDs. So like it's really lightweight because they're teeny tiny LEDs. It's a bar at the top and then it hangs down with like cords of little tiny baby LEDs. And so I've put it on my wish list. It's on my Throne wish list. I tried to activate crowdfunding and it turns out that crowdfunding, you're just in time, Sheeps. It turns out that crowdfunding is only from supported merchants and this particular item is sold out on Amazon AU. So I can't enable crowdfunding, which really sucks because it's not a cheap item, but it's a curtain of LEDs. They are RGB LEDs and they pair up with Lumia Stream, so they'd be able to do the same stuff these do, like flashing different colors when we get subs or donations or a new follow or a raid, or what it like, so they'd be able to match on both sides without like, yeah, so okay, well, whatever. Sheba got the toy. I did not, but that's fine. I will wait again. But yeah, so that's what in case anyone kind of sees that and goes, what the hell is this? That's what that is. And I wish I could bloody crowdfund. I need to actually, can I add it to my Amazon wish list so I can get an alert when they're back in stock? I reckon, so then I can change over the link and enable crowdfunding. Maybe. But yeah, I had God, my brain today just did some stuff. But add to wish list. And what does it do? How do you I can remove that from my wish list because I bought that already. Does it tell you when something on your wish list is back in stock or something? I don't know how Amazon works. I don't know how that's fine. It's fine. You're offline. Oh yeah, I'm always offline. Brilliant. The immediate panic I felt. You had a blue whisper and show offline. Yeah, I know. I know that information. I forgot that I was offline, but I'm always offline. Tell me this coverage is open where new social contract login. Yeah, how cool is that? How awesome. Malicious should be using the information presented. Yes, good morning, Fight. I hope you're having a wonderful one so far. This side is not. Jas feels the empty. It's a placeholder for Jas. He just has to stand there all stream, all 6 hours, just kind of like. Does she need a hallway? She needs to stay to stream. the bathroom's down the hallway. So yeah. Just we consent to standing there forever, duct tape Jas to the empty space. Yeah, but then when we take when Jas comes down from the wall will be very damaged. I'm in a rental. Where is this place? This is Stormwind. This is why I'm like in the corner hiding. Maybe we'll make bubble tea. Correct. Or dinner. Correct. Yes, sure, take it back. Hope everyone appreciates my guild name. Yes. Oh, okay, one of those partition thingies. What? Oh, like the folding wall thingy? Yeah, but wasn't the whole problem that the room is so dark I'd need something illuminating to put there? Light still goes there. Yeah, but not towards the end. Like, towards the end of the night, it gets a whole lot... Well, actually, no, the sun's completely gone, so this is about as dark as it gets. Because, I mean, like, can you actually tell everything that's on the bed there? Like, I mean, a lot of you guys can because you've seen it for so long, but yeah. No, I think the curtain light is a really great idea, and it's going to be something that's transferable to any new space that I move into. Like having the panels and then like the curtain and stuff as well. And the curtain's gonna make an amazing backdrop for, you know, like social content. And so it's 210 LEDs, right, on this curtain, 210. Every single individual LED is individually programmable. So, I mean, I can hook it up to Lumia and have it be exactly the same. Like, instead of just random spotches, I can make it like rain, like Matrix style, you know, like the rain and the light falling down. But then I can also sit there with my device. I can 3D map it using their app, and then every individual light, I can choose a different color for it. They had a whole lot of examples on their website of like having 7 or 8 curtains together and then putting like a company logo across it. Because they can do that. Because they just have to, like, do the... Yeah. So, yeah. No wonder it's, like, several $100s. But I think it'll... The neon sign was going to be, like, literally thousands. So I think this is the better option out of those two. One day, a neon sign. But, not today. Not today. Could you move some nunneries over there? No, because they all have to be connected. If they don't connect, they don't have power, firstly, and they also don't get the information to make the patterns and stuff. They can't be separated. I know that they have a product that can act as like a thing that separates them a bit, I think, but I don't think it's very long. I think it's only like this kind of thing, and that's like a meter long space of some kind. And that's between the end of the one that exists and then where I'd need to put them. So if I'm moving a chunk of them along, it'd need to be more like a meter and a half, or possibly even 2 meters. I see Groot. Yes, that's baby Groot. He's enormous. He's very large. He's like half my height. Totally agree. I just need to move to Melbourne. Yeah, you gonna pay for that? Like, so someone should fund that, right? Yep. No, I need to get my dental stuff done before I move anywhere. Changing specialists and stuff. And not only that, but like moving down to Melbourne and then having to fly back up for all of the dental appointments. No, like neither of those options. Like finding new people or flying back up for each of them neither of them are good options. So I'm going to get that done and then start seriously looking at stuff. Thousands, yep. Enjoy your leveling, Scarlet. Hello, Rel. Yes. Many loves for Baby Groot. So she no talkie, no touchy, sugar. Ah, dear. Oh dear, nah. Solution is more sponsored streams, more follows on socials so I can get more sponsorships. Where is this in Stormwind? Fireworks shop. It's in... I'm in the wrong window. I'm there. Keep in mind, obviously, you can only kill this guy if you're Horde. If you're an Alliance toon and you're looking for the same toy, it is dropped by a character, like a respected character in respective NPC in Orgrimmar. Hello, Daz. Welcome back to you. Glucose Guardian. Yes, someone just giving you the money for reasons. Someone who's like, I will give you this much money to stream per month, and in return, I would like this much control over your content. And I say, okay, maybe, depends. What kind of control are you looking for? And they're like, I want you to do exactly what you've been doing. I'd be like, yes, okay, I can do that. No drop. I need to wait again. I'm having all of the luck today. Interesting. What's the name of this toy? Doomsayer's Robes. It is, yeah, the color is a little bit dark against the black. It's a bit tricky to read. But yeah, Doomsayer's Robes. Disguise yourself as a Doomsayer with a 1 hour cooldown. I'm so excited to use this new gratitude journal tonight. Thank you so much again, Anon. I really appreciate it. I'm so keen, so excited. It's got a beautiful little ribbon bookmark thingy attached. So it has level 1, noticing. So it has the same... Oh, only for a little while. So it's at 1, 2, 3, 4 days of noticing. Level 2 is reflecting and appreciating. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 days of that. Level 3 is practice gratitude. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's a break science input and then more level 3. I think level 3 might be the highest level. Sorry, I'm flipping through here. And it's got like, so it has an example page with it all filled out with some things. So, like, Dunno, Neke, Kanga, and Zam, congratulations to you on your bonusship. So it says, what are you grateful for today? I'm grateful for doing yoga this morning. I'm grateful for my delicious breakfast. I'm grateful for my lovely colleagues who always make me laugh. I'm grateful for getting a lot of work done today. I'm grateful for getting to spend an evening with friends, and I'm grateful for my new sweater, right? So those are like some examples. And as I'm flipping through, there's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, and then there's a break. Does all this make sense? We get it. There's science to back this up. And then there's another 2 days of blank, and then another 2 days of blank. And then there's another 2 days of blank, but over here, it says, what are you grateful for today? It's okay if you write down croissant again. And I'm like, yeah, fair. I love that. I love that with my whole heart. All right, we're going to collect this because we have earned our 100 gold. Pastry love is totally a thing. Oh, hell yeah. And you can absolutely be grateful for access to a croissant each day. Like, for serious. For serious. But yeah, I'm so keen to, like, yeah, have this on my bedside table and just, like, fill it out before bed each night. I'm so happy. Oh, excuse me. Okay, place mage. Can't place mage. Will continue to level. Because I'm aiming for my 10th level 30. My gosh. Break reflection. You get to choose. What did you get stressed about that isn't within your control? Oh, I like that. Science input. What if this thing didn't happen? So it's just like, it's a whole bunch of stuff around, like every so often it gives you kind of a different little thing to practice or some more science information about how like practicing gratitude works and stuff. This is really cool. Wait, what? Gratitude can improve your sleep. Are you joking? That's amazing. So yeah, level 3 seems to be the, what does it say at the end? Whoop. Favorite moments. During your journaling process, try to collect your favorite moments and things. Come back to this collection whenever you need. That's really cute. That's really cute. I've gotten to the back and it says, all rights reserved, no part of this publication may be reproduced or transmitted in any form or by any means without prior written consent. So my sincere apologies. I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to get like, oh dear. The whole thing with that, like, obviously it's copyright and stuff like that, but it's also like if I went through and shared all of the science tips from this, like, it would take away part of the purpose for somebody purchasing the product. Yeah. So that was absolutely not my intent. But yeah, I'm so excited to start actually using this beautiful journal. It smells like new book. If you know, you know. It smells like new book. Time a few years ago, I did gratitude diary. It did make a difference. Oh, hell yeah. Just made it out of a regular old book. Yeah, you can absolutely do that as well. This one I love. Okay, so firstly, like fabric cover, it's absolutely gorgeous. The silver embossing on the front. And the fact that it kind of starts you out slow and gives you like prompts is a good thing. And the fact that it has like those little tips about like how this works and that there's science behind it and stuff like that throughout the whole thing, I think is awesome as well. If you are someone who is interested in trying gratitude journaling and you don't know where to start, it's like an overwhelming thing and it's just like, how do I even? Something like this might come in handy. And then kind of, you know, maybe once you finish the book, you graduate to a standard old notebook. But yeah, it is beautiful. It is gorgeous. I just feel like people are interested, not gave it away. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope if they do come across this that they understand that it was genuinely from that perspective. For God's sake, give me your robes, you bastard. Nothing better than new book smell. I know, right, Kanga? So good. How is it that you can now group up with people of the other faction? Are you asking how? As in, like, how is it possible? Because we had patch 9.2.5 drop overnight on Tuesday for Australians. It's patch night. But yeah, it's one of the new features from the patch. I think you just /invite like as you normally would, but you can't interact outside of party chat until you zone into an instance. Like you can't trade with them or anything like that until you're actually inside an instance area. Is there a trick to getting in there without getting smooshed for you? I'm almost there, just going on burning steps. Yes. Be up high and then go down into the doorway. That's what I tend to do. Try to avoid everything as much as I can. But if you do pull anything, just keep running. There's the two of us in here can help. You should listen 10% while giving your review. You'd be fine. Yes, transformative content. What is it? The fair use. Yeah. Wow, that was... Wait, hang on. Oh, but Gordon didn't respawn. What the hell happened? I'm so confused. What just happened? I'm like, that was a really quick respawn, but it wasn't. Confuse. Is this bug for you or something? Third time they've dropped for me. I certainly hope not. No, I don't have it. Definitely don't have them. And he hasn't had loot for me at all. I think I've just had really terrible luck. I think that's what it is. There's no... Sheba. Sheba, no, get your ass back here. It's party loot. According to our head, it says it's party loot. On the same realm. But it should be party loot, not... It shouldn't matter. BOEs should have a problem. But not... BOP stuff should be you can trade this to other people who are eligible, which I was eligible. God damn it. If you're in a group and loot it a second time, you can also trade it with group members. I don't know why that's so low down, but that's... pain in the butt. That shouldn't work that way. Because it's BOP. There's another person here saying it took me 4 kills to get it. So, I mean, I'm probably just having... And then there's 5 kills here, 5 to 6 kills, 8 tries. Yeah, so I'm not out of the... Yeah. 60 minutes. That's fine. Look, we're fine. We're fine. Give me this one again. E. Whoop, crap. Wrong window. There you go. How does it feel? Oh, I haven't done it, so I don't know. Soz. Have to be a Battle.net friend, real ID friend if you're inviting to a pre-made group. Oh, okay, I didn't know that part. More Mythic Plus, curious is a dude that spawns by the boxes. Yes. Waiting above, vision is blocked by the second dude perfectly lol. With how your camera is. No, I know that, but why usually every time he's spawned, the whole room has respawned, including the dude who can drop the robes. That's why I was confused that Gordon didn't respawn, but everyone else did. That was what my comment was about. That was what I was what the fucking about. Happy birthday, Cred. Different shard. So send me an invite. Send me a whisper, you noob, and I'll invite you. Yes, thank you, Sheeps, that one. Sorry, I forgot that was the thing. Good lord. I'm very good at this. Can you tell? Can you tell? Renown catch-up is so good now. 80 at level 56. Oh, wow, Scream. That's insane. Look at that. Well done. Well done. Beep to you too. Are you from Oz? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, they're back. He fears? Oh, good lord. It's the first time it's done that. Sparkles! Toy get. Boom. I didn't think I have any friends. Oh, that is a bit strange. Yeah, of course, of course. Welcome on in, Hack. Congrats. Thank you, Fight. All right, re-roll Toy. Vulgarity Arbiter. Wait, requires the avowed exalted. Who wants to do an avowed rep farm? All right, no. If we're going to do an avowed rep farm, we need to do Novagon first. It didn't sparkle for me. Yeah, it's because you stole all my other drops. There you go, Sheebs. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. You guys, the next one. Of course, of course. Now leave Stormwind Horde member. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go here. Is like a toy you need? Yeah, pretty much. All right, so is Meaty still here? I don't want Meaty to miss out on this. Thank you everyone for not stream sniping. Yes, thank you for obeying the platform's terms of service. You are here, matey. Are you free at the moment? Would you like to come with us and do Nomegon? I haven't seen an Aussie on the front about a net launcher yet. Nice. I've been on there for over a year now. Quite often, actually. But it's only when I'm live. So maybe you just haven't used the launcher while I've been live or something. But yeah, no, there's definitely and not just me. There have been quite a few people who have been featured quite a bit. But again, only when they're live. So there is always the chance that you've never actually launched the game while a streamer has been streaming that Blizzard have decided to feature. So there's that. During first year, it was noticeable. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Change tunes. Awesome. And Dark both there sometimes. Yeah, there've been quite a few people. Haven't played for over a year. That would be why then. That would be why. That's very logical, actually. That's hilarious. Right. So, this is a pain in the butt. We need a full team. Hey, Jas. That's not what we want. It's, I forgot what his name is. Yeah, the toy thing has been buggy as all hell as well. There you go. Where is it from? What's it called? Kind of dead? It's not. People on the internet have been saying the game is dying / dead since Burning Crusade, which was 15 years ago. I think if the game was dead, it'd be actually shut down by now. Friends again, fantastic. Jas, would you mind coming and tanking a tricksy little thing for us? You get a toy out of it. Add-ons in between, fantastic. Is it nice? Please look after them. Indeed. Indeed. What is the toy called? Just driving on that rubbish. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. Vial of green goo, engineer omega plug. Yes, that's the one I found. I just jumped into the Noma zone thing and found it eventually. But yeah, that's what I was looking for. Level 110. Oh, wait, really? Drops the vial of green goo toy. Since Omega Plug is 110, need a party in order to kill him and stop the bombs from spawning. Pull the boss and quickly run out of the room to reset him. Before the boss respawns, you have to click all the 6 big red buttons going counterclockwise, starting from the first pillar on the right. Reset the boss until bombs stop spawning. Might have to reset the boss multiple times to completely stop all the bombs from spawning. It's not really consistent at the moment. Based on my personal experience, it usually takes 2 or 3 resets. Just reset Engineer Omega Plug until you don't see any more bombs. Hidden boss. Yeah, he's certainly not level 110 anymore. Don't go waltzing in full of hubris, thinking as a spanking new 120 that'll be a cakewalk. The bugger one-shot me. He's got a heal that he casts every 10 to 20 seconds. Awesome. Anyway, okay. This is messed up. No worries, Rel. Two attempts. Haha. Roughly 8 minutes. Yeah, 6 to 8. 6 to 8. Okay, so. Can I grab a DM from Meaty? And you're going to Noma, Jess. And I'll invite you as well. And we need a... Meaty plays a DPS, right? So we need a healer and another DPS. If two of us can take the... Oh, actually, is the summoning stone upstairs? The fuck do I get to Noma? Like that. Oh, wait, you don't pet battle, do you? We can't go upstairs for the thing. It literally kills you trying to get upstairs for the summoning stone. And then kills you when you try to get back down again. But yeah, it's Dummerall. Amazing. And adjust. Teleporter in Booty Bay. Yeah, that does still work because it, like, you can definitely take it out. So I'm presuming you can also take it in. Thank you so much for that, Kanga. I forgot about that one. I just always take the battle pet thingy. But yeah, we need 2 more people, and it doesn't matter what bloody faction you are. Because I'm pretty sure Noma is one that doesn't have any factional differences, so we're good. But yeah, there's the...
Yeah, what do you want?
Teleport will transport you to Gromgol in Northern Stranglethorn. Usually. I mean, sometimes it'll just disintegrate you, or reduce all your soft tissues into a greenish foul-smelling mist, but mostly it's safe. Mostly.
Have a good one.
The crush faction thing works. Of course it does. Of course it does. Level 9 alliance to come in, look at me for a bit, then run off. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. So there was... Actually, what if I... There you go. In the custom group finder. Oh, you can browse groups while you're... That's super cool. That's a new button. That's a new button. The shopkeepers, I'm a run now. Yep. Is the custom groups cross-faction? I don't know. There's also no, like, checkbox to opt in, but it might also be because it's skinned from LVY. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm just doing some, I'm just gonna click, because it's after the last boss, what we need. So I'm gonna do that while we wait for stuff and things. You can see Trade City chat. Cross-faction, you can't. Because you are in a capital, it has flagged you as being in trade. You are in Horde trade from Stormwind. Discuss some groups of cross-faction. Oh, bugger. Okay. That's fine. I think those communities are able to be cross-faction. If you're in a cross-faction, yeah, I ticked that button already. You can see to invite members of the opposing faction to the community interface. Okay, perfect. So we have that set up. Not that button. This one. We have this. But you do need to apply to it. We don't have any applicants. So yeah, my group name can come up. Oh, are you gonna come with this as well, Seeker? Up to you. Because you're a healer, aren't you? am. Fantastic. Community text command. Cross-faction info. So I'll put, that's okay. Oh no, have you, like, you can join the group and then, like, just join us when you get that toy. Like, depending on how long, go to last boss. Yeah. Do I need to kill this boss? I don't remember. I'm just gonna skip it and see if that works okay. Oh no, Grubber's defeat. Oh, it's a bonus objective. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All the bloody bosses are bonus objectives. I always forget that about Noma. Oops. Literally the only thing in here I need is the vial anyway, so we're gonna complete Noma today, guys. We do have another spot available. I think we've got a... Well, I think we've got a command with a link for the community, but... I realized a little while ago that not only was the community publicly listed, but it was set to auto-accept applicants. And I had to do a bit of cleaning because there were some people who had dropped some incredibly questionable shit into the community chat, which, no. So I am considering, I actually asked if anyone is here at the moment and is in the community, not Jas, because he can obviously, he's got like admin privileges. Can someone who isn't an admin, can you test if you can edit your own note in the community? Because what I'm considering doing is getting people to put their Twitch name in the community note. And if they don't, I'm gonna boot them and then they can reapply so that we can make sure that everyone in here is from the Twitch community. Because yeah, it's there were some issues. I might have disabled it a while back because we weren't using it. You win. Were all of these things chasing Jas? That's really funny. Is this the right direction? I can never remember. This place is a bit of a mess. For the Alliance! Yeah, perfect. We're in the right way. Book of the toy. Yay! Amazing! I'm actually gonna make my main faction alliance again. Oh, good. Oh, did you see they've got a sale on as well? 30% off services. And the 6-pack of faction change or transfers is now an 8-pack, but at the same price. I was talking to Jas about it earlier today. He was talking, well, I was like, hey, you could transfer to Sourfang with the sale, because I mean we're on the same faction, doesn't make any difference there, but with the sale, he could transfer to Sourfang, take advantage of my much better priced auction house compared to fucking Bartholus, and I have, you know, 3.2 million gold. No big. Did Emerald attempt to shuffle is my hunter back to Alliance? Yeah. Running back be annoying AF? Yes. You could always accept the thing because it's going to take you about 10 minutes to get to Noma. And we still need a 5th. Hey, Sheebs, you want a toy? Yeah. All I said was, do you want a toy? And then if anyone wants to come farm up a vowed reputation with me, good lord. Oh no, I'm still at Honoured. Oh, God, that's gonna be gross. And you gotta be Venthyr to do that, don't you? It takes 5 people to summon it, right? Nope, it takes 1 person to summon it. It takes 5 people to not get owned. Yeah, it's a level 120. It's a boss at level. It's essentially a dungeon boss. I'm to Booty Bay for the port. Yes, yeah. Unless you have the pet battle teleport, that's much faster. But yeah, you can get to Booty. You can get to Gromgol, and there's a gnomish teleporter you can do, a goblin teleporter you can take. Power that fear wields. Twisting my rubber arm. Yeah. Boss it, Trump's little dungeon boss, right? No, Jess. No, this is not a normal dungeon boss. It will one-shot you. So, he has a heal that he casts every 10 to 20 seconds. And that heal is a maximum full heal. So we miss 1 interrupt and we've got to start the fight again. The buttons around the side here need to be pushed in an anti-clockwise order to stop the bombs from spawning. Because the bombs, if they hit you, they focus, they fixate, and they've got a lot of health, and if they hit you, you die. Avowed rep isn't limited to vent. Oh, good. Okay, because I've got a ton of sin stones at the moment, and quite a few Grand Inquisitor sin stone fragments. It's so much faster if you have multiple people, because multiple people means multiple sin stones, means you're killing more things. Just letting Jas kill them. Does it make squeaky toy noises? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, so here's what we're doing, right? Pull the boss and then quickly run out of the room to reset him. Before the boss respawns, you have to click all 6 big red buttons going counterclockwise starting from the first pillar on the right. So we pull him out, he'll despawn, and then we start here. So you've got 1 and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 4 of us that aren't Jas. So what I'm thinking is that if we pull the boss and then Jas can taunt him and pull him out of the room, and then as soon as he despawns, the 4 of us can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like run across the side of the room and then click 5 and then 6. He doesn't take forever to like. Yeah, and then you've got to reset until the bombs stop spawning. So it doesn't necessarily happen the first time either. Please note you might have to reset the boss multiple times to completely stop all the bombs from spawning. It's not really consistent at the moment. Based on personal experience, usually takes 2 or 3 resets. So just reset, engineer, and make a plug until you don't see any more bombs spawn. So the boss abilities, you've got all the missiles. Actually, info doesn't say reset boss. I'm looking at a, God damn it. This is the top rated comment, the sticky comment on Wowhead. Aspects levels, most stable kind of it's in the room, pressing a large red button, see counterclockwise format, first corner on the right as you enter the room, kill boss or place, complete the toy. We can definitely try it that way and see how it goes. We'll try not resetting him and see how it goes. So he has 7 abilities. All the missiles, fires all available missiles. Static, charges an enemy with static, inflicting massive damage every 3 seconds for 15 seconds. Maximum repair heals the caster to full health. Electro Jolt XLA, circle AoE attack with the radius of 30 yards. Electro Jolt XLC, 1/6 of a circle frontal AoE attack, which is a 60-yard radius. Electro Jolt XLH, half circle. Excuse me, frontal AoE attack, radius 40 yards. And then Electro Jolt XLR, AoE in a line with a radius of 80 yards. Basically, you have to dodge a bunch of AoE abilities, dispel static, thank you. And once the boss gets to 50%, you'll have to interrupt maximum repair, so make sure you have set up an interrupt rotation for that. And we'll pop lust at 50% as well. Just sort of mention the difference. Yeah, no, fair point, matey, fair point. I'd like this to be as you know, least painful as possible. Congratulations to Neke, Mick, and Dealer on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. We're going to go down so we can get that token chest. Alrighty. I still can't place the mage, and I can't place my paladin, so I will place my shadow flying rogue. Brilliant. Oh, excuse me. No, do a quest to get the portal whips. Oh, no. Like the teleporter. That's okay. The quest might be to, like, actually take the teleporter. No, yeah. Those kind of quests. It's like, crap, I have to do a quest to unlock. Oh, this is the quest. Brilliant. Awesome sauce. Quest is in org. Bugger. That's all right. I think we need to do a quest. Oh, no, for the teleporter, Sheba. If you've got the pet battle portal, then you can just come straight in. But there is a teleporter in Gromgol, but apparently there's a quest you need to do to unlock that starts in Orgrimmar. That's okay. We can be patient. I can be patient. The pet battle port. Bugger. What? Like, why though? Why though? The Zeppelin, yes, brilliant. Brilliant. If you have like 5 max level pets, well, there's your first mistake. You need more of those, clearly. Jas has wings. I don't trust them. Jas, why don't you look anything like a Death Knight? You look like a paladin. Actually, I'm gonna jump in Discord so you can like actually yell at me if he wants to. Damn. Oh, and feel free to jump into Discord if you want to as well.
I'm not a paladin.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, I can see that you've got skulls, but that's just, it's like you're an emo paladin. You're like, how would I know about the pet battle port? I feel like the answer is already no. If you have done the Gnomeregan pet battle dungeon, then you will probably have it. If you don't even know what that is, then you don't have the, yeah. An emo pally is a DK. I disagree. I disagree. There are some fundamental differences that are not just death. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. I wonder if I'll actually get to do any classic Asheron next week. Can't run into no mechanic, not as a horde, you know. The guards will kill you. I tend to smell better, that's true. Oh dear. Oh dear. Honestly, Seeker, it's probably a good idea that you go and get that quest done. I don't think it'd be something too involved, unless Warrowhead's telling you it's like a 2-hour quest chain. I feel like it'd be something short and sweet, especially since you probably vastly outlevel it. Too much praising the light, not enough time for a bath. Good lord. It is probably a good idea for you guys to jump into comms for those interrupts, but you don't have to say anything, like, at all. I understand people feeling funny about having their voices broadcast and stuff like that. No, not necessary at all. But it might help for, considering that it's literally a 10 to 20 second, every 10 to 20 seconds interrupt. I don't think anyone's going to be able to cover all of them. I know I certainly can't with my 24-second cooldown. Yes. Oh, goodness. Also, hello, Shiba. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh. Holy gosh. what you're doing in Noma. There's a secret boss at the end after the final boss, and it scales to max level, and it drops a toy. That's what we're doing. So we're waiting for our last 2 party members to make their way here. It is Noma. We are Horde. It's a pain in the butt. But once they're here, we're going to spawn the boss and attempt to smack its face in. There you go. How come you keep dry sniffing? So I have an autoimmune condition, and it does something. I don't know exactly what it does, but it does something to the lining of my sinuses. There's nothing in there to blow out. When this started happening, I was diagnosed. Like 6 years ago, maybe like 5.5, 6 years ago now. When this started happening, I would continually blow my nose because I was like, what is going on? Something. And every time I did it, I'd end up just with blood gushing from my nose. And so I've learned that doesn't help. It's not that I'm sniffling, like, it's more kind of, it's kind of tricky to explain, but it's sort of like I can't breathe properly. Like if I'm lying down, like when I'm trying to go to sleep, I can't breathe through my nose because of the way everything kind of, it's like the swelling actually blocks off my nasal passages. And so what I'm doing is getting air. I actually breathe quite a bit via my mouth, just because breathing through my nose is so difficult. Yes, next time we do bring a warlock, you are correct, Jess. But yeah, so the sniffling is more me getting air, but trust me, I know it's annoying, but it is far more annoying to me than it is to you. I can promise you that. Most of the time it actually hurts, which is a fantastic time. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day, Izzy. He's fear sick. Yes, permanently. Chronically, in fact. Yeah, it sounds so frustrating. Yes. Is the best way I can answer that. It really is. It really, truly is. And now that I've said that, I've just remembered, hang on a second, I need to go and do a thing. I just remembered my meds are in my bag, and they need to be refrigerated. Good. Very skilled and talented at this. Lucky, they're in a freezer bag. I'm very good at being chronically ill. Have a similar condition. Oh, Mouse, I'm so sorry. My condolences. Quest has been removed. The teleporter is in Gromgol. Take the Zep to Gromgol. The teleporter is right under... no, not annoying. We're just curious. Not annoying. I think you might be the first person to actually tell me it's not annoying. And I'm totally okay if it is an irritating sound. Like, I get it. I totally understand. But wow, okay, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that, Izzy. So glad. But yes, yeah, it's, I'm not a healthy human. I'm not a healthy human. I do my best, but even my best is still not enough. But it is what it is, you know? You either fight it and fight it and fight it and let it drag you down and get really frustrated and angry and rah-rah, or you just like, you know what? I treat my body as well as I possibly can. If it's still gonna be a pain in the butt, then I guess I gotta just take some painkillers. Like, yeah, you gotta eventually either come to terms with it or it just eats you alive. Oh god, I'm so annoyed at Blizzard. Why? What happened, Crave? Heart goes out to you. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate the sentiment. But I hope you're having an awesome day. Being new to chat and all, we're very happy to have you here. Jenny's trying to figure that the fuck out. Oh, Seeker. You're having a really good evening, aren't you? Oh no. Anything else with physical exercise though? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've just learned that I breathe through my mouth. Like, yeah, I like forcefully, you know how there's that whole like mindful breathing thing where you like count in and then you count out and you count in. I do it by footfalls. Like if I'm jogging and I'm actually out of breath, I do it by footfalls and I inhale, like I, and that way it works. But it's not pleasant. Like it's not a good feeling, but it's, it could be worse. It could be worse. But now, yay! We'll see you soon, Seeker. See you soon. You brought in some friends. Hello, Coin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for letting us know that you're not watching and just listening today. Appreciate it. Damn hunters and their pets, yeah. Look, I mean, look. I forgot this badge was on, yeah. That's all right. Totally fine. Yeah. Oh, you didn't, I don't think you did anything, Meaty. It was, like, Sheba arrived and then all of a sudden a chain of mobs and I'm like, excuse me. How dare. Enjoy your lurk, Murray. Thanks for being here. Let's work for a toy. Yep. Yep, but we'll never have to do it again. It is one that is necessary to have a group for. Like it's a max level, even though it's in Noma, every expansion they adjust the mob to be set to max level. So you absolutely have to have a group for it. And yeah. And now that these guys know how to get to Noma easily, when they come back here for transmog and stuff, it'll be much easier for them. Where are you guys? I'm good to jump. We're in Noma. Once you take the portal, you just, yeah, you need to jump. There's a pack of, what's-its? Oh, you're already down. It's okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah, final boss room. How do I join voice in Discord? You can join either butts or double butts, or AFK, and we can drag you up. Live channels locked just so that only... like people like mods and stuff have permissions to drag people around and stuff, just because we've had issues in the past with people jumping into Discord, joining voice calls and yelling racist shit, or, you know, abuse and stuff like that. So we have some protections in place while I am live. Not that we don't trust you, it's more that we don't trust everybody else. But yeah, if you jump into, yeah, perfect. And then I can dragon you up, there you go. And now it's all of us and no Jas, because Jas is a... Jess, are you trying to 100% WoW? In a way, yes, but also no. I don't think I'm ever going to be. I'm not accruing collectibles at the same rate as they are being released. Mounts, I'm keeping up with, kind of. But other stuff, I'm not accruing it at the same rate that they're releasing it. So I don't think I'll ever get to 100% unless the game stops. Which I hope it doesn't, because I enjoy it. But I am trying to collect as much as possible because I enjoy that. The closer I am to 100%, the happier I feel, with the same understanding that I probably won't ever get to 100%. I hope that makes sense. Like, yes, I'm aiming for that, but not to the extent that I'm unhappy every time they release new stuff. Hello, Absolute. Good to see you too. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You can have one of these and have some of these and have this. There you go. Am I not in the same phase? No, you absolutely are. You can drop down there. If you can't, yeah, that's not the final boss room. If you can't drop down there, or you can also come back up to the launch bay and then come through this chunky one here if you have a look on the screen. That's you there. That little white dot there is you. So if you headed back through here and then came down to the chunky way, the chunky hall, you'd be with us. Yeah, that's the easiest way. No, too far. Go back and take your, yeah. Hey, look, you can watch yourself moving on the, yes, there you go. Wonderful. And I think Jas is heading towards you as well. With his death's advance. No, too far. Go back. Big chunk. Yep, take a right. Open up your map. Do you see the head for the maroon dot? Yes. Perfect. And the blue dot. Pale blue dot. Nah. You do have to jump down. But I can find you. Oh, you've got levitate. You're fine. Oh, no, you're down already. Okay, brilliant. Perfect. Hey, welcome. Alrighty. Let's go smack it. What? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Delist the group. Do that. Whoops, forgot about that. Yeah, Gnomeregan is a labyrinth. It's an absolute mess. I love Zygor for this. The problem is it doesn't give you the shortest way to the end boss because it gives you every boss. That's the only, yeah, it gets a little bit funky because it wants you to kill everything because that's what it thinks you're trying to do, which is fine. But yeah. Fucking knife, eh? Okay. So. Oh, we have new buttons. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have to be pushed in that order around the room. Skull wrapping all the way around to purple. So if you want to grab... Jas will be in the middle because he's going to grab the boss. But if someone wants to go at Skull, X, and Moon, and then I'm going to push the button to make the boss do the thing. So there's a bunch of AoEs that we have to avoid. There is a static... There's a debuff that's applied called static. It needs to be dispelled. It doesn't tell me here whether it's magic or what, but hopefully it's something that's dispellable by one of us. And then once the boss hits 50%, every 10 seconds or so, there's going to be a heal that must be interrupted. If it's not interrupted, he gets back to 100% full health. And this little tiny button here is Fear's button. There he is. All right, so Skull. And then... Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So see that? This is why it's recommended to pull the boss, run him out of the room, and then push all the buttons while you're waiting for a respawn. That's why. So ATT doesn't say you have to, but look. Yeah, when they all spawn behind me. Yeah, so what I would recommend, Jas, is that you stand as close as you can to the door and then taunt and run. and then we can all, none of us can take any, and then we can like, yeah. It's a lot of bombs. Yeah, as Meaty mentioned earlier that ATT doesn't say you need to despawn him, but maybe that might be a little potential note that Creef wants to add. Potentially, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Your call, obviously. You're add-on, your call. Like, but yeah, it's a lot of bombs. Tiny button for small streamer. Yeah, look. I've written a long time ago. I imagine so, yeah. I imagined that anyone who wanted this toy would have had it by now, but look, then there's me. I'm lazy, and eventually I put a group together, and it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so pull the boss, then quickly run out of the room to reset him. Before the boss respawns, you have to click all the 6 big red buttons going counterclockwise, starting from the first pillar on the right, reset the boss until bombs stop spawning. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think we'll just, all of you stand outside the room. I will push the button, blink out, and Jas can taunt and run. And then we'll just keep resetting him. Spell debuff, static is a magic. Thank you, Wad. Much appreciated. So do we, I'm pretty sure priest had master spell, right? What are you damaging, Sheebs? What happened? Slow AF Hunter. Well, I mean, you do have talents you can take to make you run faster. I think is it Trailblazer? I think is the talent. Oh, but you are BM, you've got 2 pets. We're neck and neck. Fair. Fair. Oh, we don't have to re-push the button. Okay, perfect. So we'll wait till Meaty gets here, and then, yeah, I'll buff up and we'll snack it and run. Tell me when to use my master spell. Of course. Do you have any add-ons that you know of that give you like some kind of indication on the frames when someone has something you can dispel? Okay. Not sure. Okay, well, guess what? We're going to find out. Have DBM? Okay. I don't know if DBM has anything for Noma because this is a really unusual boss, but let's give it a try. All right, Jess, do you want to taunt and we can run? Sheebs, you might want to come over here because we're going to get out. Because the bombs will head for us as well. Yep, so that's one of the things we have to dodge. As is that one. Cool. And that's the point to it. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's a run. Yes, it's a run. Correct. Fucking Jazz. And you have a battle res, don't you? Is there something around here that you can pull so you're in battle? So me? Why me? I can't res anyone. No. Seeker released. Okay. Yes, that's okay. If we die again, don't release Seeker because then Jas can get you up and then you can get the rest of us up. It's okay. It's totally fine. You didn't know. You're not used to playing with Jas. It's totally fine. So that very memorable shortest fight ever. Brilliant. Wonderful. Christ, you don't get long to run out of the fire, do you? No. Well, because that one's not supposed to, it's an 80, like it's a 60, there's a line that's 80 yards, a small cone that's 60 yards, and a big cone that's 40 yards. So the idea is that you're meant to go behind him to dodge it rather than trying to outrun it. Yeah, so you're not supposed to try to outrun it. You're supposed to swing around to get out of it. But that's okay. This is going to all be worth it when we have this toy and we never have to do it ever again. And I have 100% completion for Nomergon. Best feeling ever. In fact, I think it might be best if we just like stay the hell out of here and Jas just grabs and then runs. Although, run out of room, but also behind boss. No. Okay, so we're running out of the room at the moment because we're trying to reset him so that we can push the buttons. When we've reset him to the point that the bombs are no longer spawning, we are going to be killing the boss, which means that we get behind the boss when those kind of events happen. Two separate, yeah. Yeah. This is not, you don't defeat the boss by making it reset, yeah. If we die again, we will get to run back and go, yep, sure, totally fine. I think maybe we stay back here. I unsubtle a few months ago, don't miss all this downtime. Do you mean unsubbed? Maybe autocorrect. Look, there's not usually this much downtime. Like, this is downtime because it's an incredibly novel fight that none of us have done before, and we're sort of just figuring out what we're doing. Yeah, there's not normally this much downtime. It's very, very rarely this much downtime when I stream, just because I'm always, you know, onward to the next thing. But this is a very tricksy group content bit. Alrighty. And Seeker's going to res the hunters. Mass res, yes. Mass res will get them both up at the same time. So lazy. Yeah! I mean, not wrong. Question mark. That's hilarious. Awesome. All right, have some brains. So much learning. Indeed, indeed. I feel like Jas is going to go and like pull the boss and we're just going to wait out here. In fact, maybe come wait over by the wall here so that when he does that cone, it kind of goes straight forward and it doesn't hit us. I don't consider it downtime as I learn. Things have their tricks to them. There's hidden stuff too. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Whenever you are ready, Jas. Just keep in mind that his stuff might appear on us at any moment, so if it does, you gotta run. Like that. And then, there we go. Okay, in we go, in we go, in we go. Let's go save from that. Amazing. Noted. All right, so we got to get Skull first and then wrap around the room. I'll grab Skull. Pressed. And then, yep, and then Moon. And then Square. And then Triangle. And then Purple. Yes, so we shouldn't. This is not consistent though, so we might still get bombs. So, now we wait for him to respawn. And hopefully we don't get bombs. If we get bombs, if they spawn, we need a piss bolt. Just waiting for people to run back. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this is another one of those ones, like, it's just such a bloody long run. It's terrible. Here he is. We got bombs. No, we don't. No, we don't. Brilliant. Kill him. Out of that one. Save most of your cooldowns. It's just dodging AoE. All of it's dodging AoE. Just dispel the static. It's on meaty. And dodge this one. Dodge the missiles. No, he's not 50%. He starts healing himself permanently at 50%. No, I'm lusting at 50.
You're all dead.
I am aware of that. I'm not going to burn a lust when we're all dead either.
Sad Jen.
Yep, so that's what the fight looks like. Now that you've seen, that, like, and that's it, it just repeats that. When he gets to 50%, he starts hard casting heals that can be interrupted. Every fucking one needs to be interrupted. It is a full heal, not a partial heal. If he gets one off, he gets back to 100%. And we have to go again. So, wipe it up, and we go back. Yeah, that static's gonna kill you anyway, sheeps. All right, let's go. So now you know what you need to do. Rip melee. The only melee here is Jazz, and he survived quite a while. Good evening, how goes the great toy hunt? Well so far. Well so far. I think I've gotten 6 question mark. This one's a group content one that's difficult, so that's the thing. Is now do I wait? Oh no, yeah, you if we all die, you need to release, yeah. Because there's no one there who can resurrect you. Response long enough not to have to extremely panic about buttons, which is good. Now that the buttons are off, they shouldn't come back on again. Now that the bombs are no longer spawning, that should be permanent. Yeah. So we should be good. But we'll see. I said, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. A couple of ones that I just could buy, which I didn't realize, because... but yeah, we were doing the randomizer, and when I saw that it wanted me to do avowed rep, I'm like, you know what? That's group content. We should do the other group content one first. Because I keep talking about this one, but we never actually go do it. So now we are. Now we are. Yeah, this fight is, like, honestly, like, mechanically wise, it's easy. It's just, you know, dodge things on the floor and then make sure we get interrupts off. But yeah. Which toy is this one? Vial of Green Goo. This one here. It's a hidden boss in Nomragon. Oh wow, randomizer. Not in the same way that randomizer, because the only other randomizer things that I know of is like Pokemon, where random things spawn at random times, but that's not at all how WoW works. This is an add-on called All the Things, and it has a random feature where it will just pull out a random, in this case, toy, and then you can go and hunt it down and get it, and then re-roll, and it gives you another toy to go and get, and yeah. Sounds like fun? Yeah, it's fun. Oh, the mouths are open again, so maybe we do need to no, but it didn't, I don't know. No. Yeah, background stuff, keep heals on everyone, you're good. Yeah, yeah. And the dispels. The other thing is that no one else can get hit. Like, you need to get out of the AoE. It hurts intentionally. Sounds great. It is great. I like it a lot. They open when we pulled. I know they opened when he pulled them, which is why I kind of went, oh, are there bombs? But I don't know if we need to reset them again to stop the bombs again. But we'll see. We'll pull it and we'll see. All right. Oh, we have some friends. Okay. Let's go. If you see bombs, we need to turn and run. And we'll be lusting at 50%, and that is also when we will start having to do interrupts. Dispel on Shiba. That's static. Yeah, that's the one that needs to be dispelled. It needs to be dispelled real quick because it does a huge amount of damage. Jas, can you get sheeps up?
Nope.
Cool.
Actually, I can.
Could you? Because we're gonna need the DPS. And a interrupt question mark. Alright, here we go.
Mine's on Sudo.
Fair, I'll take next. Got it. How's yours cooldown?
Off Sudo.
Cool, you take next. And if that's how often it goes, then oh, get it. That's it. Nah. Okay. If the next one's not for a little while, I should be able to take it. I've got 3, 2, 1. Fear's got next. How are you looking?
3.
Hey, that was fun.
Anybody got some jumper cables?
Nah, I'm not an engineer. Is there anyone who can... No, okay. Never mind. Yay for Toy for all! And we'll wait for Seeker and I'll drop us a portal. Oh, I love that music. It makes my heart so happy. I never have to come back here on my mage again. Okay. Thanks for Carrie, you're very welcome. I mean, you kept us alive. Ugh. That wasn't so hard. No, it's not. It's the first bit. It's getting rid of the goddamn bombs and then like understanding to like watch for the rotation for the interrupts and stuff. But with Jas and I and our cooldowns able to cover it all, that was, yeah, perfectly fine. My first go, so much going, oh yeah. But that's literally any raid encounter. Any dungeon encounter, any raid encounter. The first time you go into it, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? But then as you do another run and another run, it's kind of like, oh, well, that's easy to handle. I just move here, and that one's easy to handle. I just don't do this, and it all becomes fine. And that's when you just learn the dance, and then once you've learned the dance, it's done. It's dead. But yeah, like if you can do that, you can raid. It is genuinely that easy. As long as you find a group that understands that learning takes an attempt or 3, then yeah, it's totally fine. And if you're Bennett, exactly. You did it in a safe space and you're good. You're fine. Is it a 100% drop? Yes, it is a 100% drop for everybody in the group. Everyone gets one. So yeah, totally fine. And I swear, thank you. If you have this, I know, so many people aren't as stubborn as I am. And honestly, I'm incredibly grateful to have a community who runs this random shit with me. But also, you know, like, that's not all luck. I have put in the work to grow that community. So that's, yeah, gotta have some rewards somewhere. Yay, indeed, win, yas. Thank you for the grats, 100%, woo! Indeed, of the Geometric Ice Maker, the annoying bop wand. I must do. I like your merch that you're wearing. Why, thank you, Daz. Yes, I do have merch that is, yeah. Thank you for noticing. Thank you, Zam, for dropping the link. Yay! All right. Oh, and you got the Delta access card as well. Brilliant. I'm going to give you all a port Ouroboros. Oh, excuse me. The next one I need to do is Exalted with the Avowed. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to make that. But if anyone else would like to, there's a mount for Avowed as well. So if anyone is interested in either of those collectibles, I believe there's also some transmog along the way. If anyone is interested in any of those, I invite you to come along. The only problem is it is open world content, not dungeon content, so I cannot do this cross-faction. It would be horde only. You know, you're ready in 20 minutes. That's okay, Lexa, not a worry. Actually, I might just go this way because... The Avowed Reputation Guide. Oh, it's a little cool. Was it just in there? Money transfer lights. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Well done. Yeah, the Ebony Crypt Keeper's mantle is the back transmog is amazing. So there's a Shadestone recipe for alchemists. Transmuting Shadestone. There's a toy at Revered and the cosmetic back. And then there's a mount at Exalted, a pet, and a toy, all at Exalted. And I am not even, like, close into... Oh boy. This is gonna be fine. I'm working on leveling Belf Pally for the mod. Nice. Wonderful. Oh, until Honored, players can farm the Hall of Atonement dungeon on all difficulties. Oh, until Honored. I'm already Honored. God damn it. So neutral to friendly, neutral, Honored, friendly to Exalted. So the only thing I can do now is the Inquisitors or the Fugitive Souls. But that's okay. Ah, the Bell of Shame, of course. I can do that as well. So where's my... Dano, Meaty, Miko, Zam, Neke, Silva, and Aliteria. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. It takes so long. It does. Oh, I thought you said you forgot you had the badge on. I thought you meant you were going to turn it off. My bad. What we're looking at here. So this is Stream Raiders. A little side game we play every half hour or so. There's a link in chat just underneath you now. You can click that link, log in with your Twitch account, and then you can drag and drop units to the battlefield like I am about to do. And you can level up those units and earn scrolls and gold and all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, just a little fun, cute game thing. It's nice. I like it. So I'm taking the Halls of Atonement. Okay, cool. Halls of Atonement Portal. I see everyone has ditched me. Understood. It's okay, I ditched me too. So there's a bunch of Inquisitors. And then the Fugitive Souls. But then also the Bell of Shame. If you want more bodies. Well, it's a rep farm, and it's not a fun one. It's not a particularly... Ooh, the bell's up. Yes. We get increased reputation gains from defeating enemies, but your damage done is reduced by 20%. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And I don't think I get rep from... Oh, no, I do. 1. Are you kidding me? 1 rep for a kill. That's fine. What I can do though, so Fugitive Souls, I also need the Inquisitor.
What sin shall we redeem?
And then there's a chest of Sinstone fragments over here. Oh no, wait, it's down. Crap. Oh well. Ah, it's the good. Yep, I understand. It's these ones.
It has been so long.
Ooh, and I can't do that yet.
A living mortal. Are you
I
ready?
reckon.
Go safely.
For a price.
I reckon I can't do my Argent Gruntling again yet, can I? Gruntling. I don't think I can use the bank just yet. Excuse me, where are you? There you are. No, I can't. That's right. I thought I might have had some in my bank as well, but I do not remember. Where's Gabby? There's Gabby. This way. 50,000 more kills to go. Right. Drag you down any further. I'm like a Sinstone. What? What do you mean drag me down further? No. Okay, so see the thing with this is the more people you have, the more Grand Sinstone fragments you get, which means the faster you get to kill the Grand Inquisitors, which means the faster you get rep. It doesn't matter. Like, I can solo all this stuff. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like, legitimately. How do you grind a Vowed rep? Well, so there are a couple of ways to do it, and none of them are really that good. It's very slow to get. Very, very slow. So you get Sinstone fragments, which you can exchange for Sinstones if you don't have one. And then you use the Sinstone to expose a bad guy, very specific bad guys, and then you kill them, and they drop more Sinstone fragments. That's, yeah. And then you can also take, if you find fugitive souls, you can take them for, so you get a grand, yep. So that was 100 rep from that one. Who's this? Dacian. Beg your pardon. Oh, right, it's the stupid, yep, okay. Oh, what's O? Okay, after you're still going, I'll jump back. I will still be going. I am at Honoured, currently. I'm 14% into Honoured, so that's 12,000. Take the 1775 plus the 24k. It's 34,225, and that one just gave me 100, which means I have to do 343 more of them if I do just that one. So yeah, it's but the more people, the faster it'll accrue, because the faster we get Sandstones. So yeah, I'm more than happy to bring anybody along who wants to come along. Yeah, fun times. Hey, a tree, how you going? It's Dacian. Is that Dacian? No. Oh, I went too far. He's up over here, okay. This is Dacian. Plus, they do have, like, transmog and stuff that they can drop, so that's always a nice thing. Ooh. Fun, fun. Okay, so then I've got Magda. Who is over here. Magda? Magda. Yeah, jump in. Awesome, Ellie. Not a worry. Do you wanna? Oh shit, that was oopsie. Exclamation invite. we'll get you the whisper. Shoot me a whisper and I'll send you an invitation. No suggested invite has come up. Maybe it's because I'm in combat, I don't know. Usually they come up even if I'm in combat though. There we go. It's another fruit from killing boss. Ah, right. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Have you ever bought some of your mounts from the B-Bar? No, I've never actually made any purchases from the black market auction house. I feel like maybe I put a bid once, but I don't remember. But my memory is kind of trash anyway, so... but no, everything I've gotten, I've got from the source, which is not to say that that's a better way. I'm not like a purist or any of that kind of crap. I would absolutely buy something if it was there. But I'm stingy with my cash. I'd rather spend the hours and hours and hours and hours farming than drop a couple million because, yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that. The undead odd one out. Hello, Jasper. How you going? Soren. Inquisitor Soren is just north of here. Ugh. Invalid target. Oh, God damn it. I must have been too far away. Now I have to wait 30 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. You very well, thank you. The randomizer gods have told me that I need to do a vowed rep, which is, look, I have feelings about that, but it's fine. Attila, where's Attila? There's Attila. That direction. But yeah, not doing too badly. Oh, I think, no, that's not. Is it? No. I didn't give any rep. Okay. Is this the one? There's one that's like off an edge somewhere weird. This might be her. Yep, there she is. Inquisitor Attila. I'm still neutral and avowed. Being mother getting is good enough to do it alone. Absolutely. I feel that in my bones. And hey, a mount. Would you guys hold it against him if I bought it today rather than waiting to buy it until next Mount Farm Monday? Okay, do I have another one? No, but I have Sinstones. So now we head over to the little courtyard. And I always forget where the courtyard is because I'm very good at this. It's over this way, isn't it? So it's south, not north, it's south. I am a numpty. And down in under here. So we talked to Archivist Fane. And this is where, so you can purchase a High Inquisitor Sinstone with your fragments. But then you can also get a Grand Inquisitor's one.
You something that will fit just right.
So buy everything you can from him with your stuff.
Can you even afford my goods?
And also make sure that's revered, exalted, and exalted. So, so this one over here. No, I don't have the questions here with this tune. Okay. That's it. Are you still getting the Sinstones and stuff? The Sinstone fragments? Not getting them. Right. Yeah, you might have to do the quest chain. I'm pretty sure Zygor has the Avowed Mounts Inquisition Gargan. Okay, no. Oh no, complete the Abuse of Power questline in Revendreth. Completing this questline will unlock the Avowed. So is there an Abuse of... Yeah, there is. Abuse of Power, 2 guides. It's available in... no, an Abuse of Power. There you go. So Revendreth, Threads of Fate. Sojourner of Revendreth will get you. Your totals either. Probably not, but that's okay. I would definitely recommend... So there's... Sojourner of Revendreth is the guide in Zygor to... Because that's all good. Yeah, but if you do the quest chain and then you can, like, connect back up with us so that you're getting a benefit as well. Like, might as well. You get some achievements out of it eventually anyway, so definitely a good thing. Okay, so I got a couple of Sinstones. I got Magda and I've got Orica. So Magda is actually kind of close. She's the one that's just over here. That's not there, but like just over the way. Gabby and Petra, fantastic. All right. So here's Magda. Everyone get their new Dark Ranger Mogs and BE Pally set. Nope, not yet. I've been too busy. I've been about to set my Dwarf Hunter. Totally fair. Totally fair. Mounts are for Monday? They are, but like, we're not having a mount for Monday this week. Because I've got a sponsored stream. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 again. But week after will be Mount Fun Monday. Issue myself tune. Instead player not found. Who might still not work cross faction. I am also appearing offline in Battle.net. I don't know if that affects the hooing. Push repent button if you've got one as well. The big extra action button will help get rid of that magic-y, cursey bullshit. The tormented thing. And then have some food. So Gabby and Petra. Go do Petra. Peter. Yeah. If I say I want to do something on Monday, I probably forget by then. Lol. I was on Haughty. Fair enough. Yeah, it might be because I'm appearing offline on Battle.net. That's kind of funky. I didn't realize it did that. There you go. Use your Sinstone, push the button, and let's do the thing.
I will enjoy humbling you. Impudent mortal!
Oh. I got an Attila. So you have Gabby, Attila, and Orica. We're here. There's Gabby. Alright, we'll go do Orica. Orica's a big one. Orica's a Grand Inquisitor, so she hurts. Like, a lot. Like, I usually have to pop all my cooldowns to do this. So, let's clear out the dredges. Posture check. Nice, Jasper. Well done. Well done. Is up with them at the moment? Oh, the Avowed. Honoured. Like 14% into Honoured. It's not great. It's not great. Oh, she's back. She's a bit of a pain in the ass. So we had Attila. I've got Attila and you've got Gabby. Okay, so we'll hook over to here. Oh, hello. Did I get the soul? I'm getting some keys too. Which is good. Slow slog, yeah. Yeah, it is. I was 14% through on it. I'm now 20% through on it. That's not bad. It's a bigger jump than I thought it'd be, honestly. But it might be just because we did the Grand Inquisitor. I was only 200, but yeah. Right, so that was Attila. We're now doing Gabby, who is up and over here. And that should be us out of Sandstones. Should. Where is she? This is her here? Yes. Okay. I don't think the fugitive souls appear on the minimap. If they did, it'd make this whole thing a lot easier. Yay, I got a grand one. Fantastic. So we should be out of Sinstones now. So I'm gonna turn in this soul that I collected. Ooh, that's nice. Expectant soul. That's different. Ooh. Oh, you can't pick up more than one. Good damn.
Darkest greetings.
Oh wait, can you see them? No, that's Archivist Stone. Okay.
Shall we begin?
I will enjoy humbling you.
I don't know if you actually have to kill the stuff or if you can just turn them over and that counts. I'm getting a sore throat from all this talking. I know, right, Justin? Yeah, well, you know. Okay, so I don't know that you have to do that for the achievement, but they give 3 rep per kill, and they're like little baby things to kill, so that's nice. Okay.
I would wager you are hiding many.
Another Sinstone. Please and thank you. I don't have... I've got 9 of the Grand Inquisitor ones, though. No, I don't. The 7 in the bank don't exist anymore, I'm pretty sure.
Going.
Okay, so we have Radu and Dacian. Fantastic. So Dacian is right above us, I think. Yeah, this is Dacian, and that's mine. Convenient. So once I've done this, I might just go down and grab another one, because, might as well. I think there was a, yeah. This as well. While we're here, there's some extra juicy rep. Transmog. Ah, nice! Congratulations! Well done.
Something new. We have eternity to know you.
I got Dacian again. Perfect. This is exactly what you want. You want to get Dacian over and over and over again because he's literally right here. And the respawn time is quick. Bop the Shamed. Right.
Darkest greetings. May you rise ever
What did I get?
higher.
Radu. Oh, we've got 2 for Radu now, yeah? Awesome. Okay. Oh, we'll double tap. Radu is up here. Hope you're enjoying the quest, Chain Seeker. It's a cute one.
What sin shall we redeem first?
There's me. Oh, brilliant, Jasper. Well, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Right. Radu. Question, probably not the correct one. Well, you're around here, aren't you? Yeah, I think you probably are. You can jump on... There's a... Hang on. I'm pretty sure that page, because I'm on there for the map. There's a map of all the Inquisitors, which is how I'm finding where they all are. But I think they've got like a how to unlock thing in there as well, so you can double check if you're on the right quest. So we just wait now until Radu respawns and you can use your one. Did you want to join us? Oop, there we go. Pretty sure that was the idea. Oh, you have one for Radu as well? Amazing. Oh, that's fantastic. How superbly convenient. Ooh, battle. 200 units exactly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there he is. I'm getting close to another Grand Inquisitors. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Oh my god, Meaty, look at you go with your kills. Holy cow. Oh, here we go. Round 3, fight! And then we'll head back to the basement and grab our next round of Sinstones. Alrighty. Draz, Absolute, Meaty, Zam, Dunno, and Demon, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Onwards to the next one. That was the token chest as well. I hope everyone got some juicy tokens. Follow that link, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. I collect that daily. Can I level? Oh, warrior. Nice. Oh, 6 minutes off being able to place another mage. Golly gosh. Alrighty. Off we go. Ah, well done on friendly. Congratulations. Well done. Let's grab another soul stone.
Approach freely. See yourself out.
I've got Radu again. Fantastic. Hey Kara. Yeah, so in order to change my voice, you need to pick what voice to change it to. If you actually read the Redemption, there's a text command you can use that gives you a list to pick from. You need to type in _voice, and you'll get the list, and then you can pick one. Yeah. Did you get a High Inquisitor one as well? Just it? And which ones did you pick up, Ali? Can you grab a High Inquisitor one, Jaspit? Or are you not high enough rep yet? Do Attila and Magda. No Sinstones. Ah, okay. 3 off being able to get a normal. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so Magda's over this way. We'll do Magda first. I always forget where Magda is. Here, maybe? Sorry. Okay. Where the fuck is Magda? God, I always forget. So she's up, isn't she? Yeah. She's in this courtyard. I always forget this. Alright, so this is Magda. Magda. And then Soren, and then Attila, and then Radu. You don't need to usually pull all the ults, yeah, all the ads, you can just sort of go for it. Although if you're running short on Sinstones, it might be a good idea. I have a fair few Sinstones. Fair fragments, that is. Only nearly 12,000, it's fine. Oh, I know. But and then 30 landed and pulled the last of the mobs was more what I was talking about. Like, yeah, if you drop down on the side, you don't need to pull any of them. That's okay. Okay. Then we'll head north of here, directly north to Soren. Ah, brilliant! You're getting them, Seeker. Fantastic. PC crash playing Warcraft. It says I'm dead. Oh, yeah, that can happen. That has happened to me a few times. Not enough Sinstones. Totally fine. Not a worry. Usually better to aim for the high Inquisitors if you can and not bother buying the little ones. You'll get more rep out of it that way. But that's okay. 6 now? Yeah, I'm sitting on 9. Next time we loop back, I'll definitely have a Greater we can use. Okay, here's Attila. Ooh, you out of range. Yeah, you're out of range. You need to get closer. And you'll have to wait the 30 seconds to pop the button again. Through try and go. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay, and then up to my one, which is Raju. And then we'll head back and hand everything in. That's Petra. It's Raju. Ah, all the way. Right. Whoops. Raju was the one we were spamming earlier. They live long enough, you don't really need to wait for everyone to get here. The green quality ones you kind of do, because they're pretty squishy, but the bigger ones, nah. We'll be fine. Okay, home time.
Darkest greetings. For the Master.
All right. So I have Radu again and Orica again. You have to finish transferring. Ah, nice, Shiva. Awesome. So what do we got? Ah, double Orica. Fantastic. Hello. Ah, dinner time. Oh gosh, it's late. Far out. I didn't realize what the time was.
What kind of tea would you like?
Thank you. Ooh. Do you have a particular
Probably fruit.
fruit?
What kind of tea?
We've had lemon yogurt. Maybe lemon, just by itself.
So I just make it with the regular lemon. Do
Sorry?
we have enough to make just regular lemon and the lemon yogurt ones?
No, but we can make other fruit and yogurt, and we can have just yogurt as well.
It doesn't sound like tea.
Yogurt tea.
That's not tea.
It is. Just something you can order from a shop. Yes. Not your cup of tea. Haha,
Sounds
get it because
strange.
it's tea. But no, you can use the yogurt in any other fruit syrup. So, and we need to place another order because they released kiwi.
What are they doing with Finn?
Nothing. Every time you crack that joke.
Yes. And every single time I get the same reaction. It's great.
Mm-hmm. And double Orica, Petra, and Radu. Okay. Okay, so I think we'll go do Petra first. Right next to you. Oh, hello, Naughty. Hello. Would you like to join our Avowed Rep Farm? I'm not sure why you're here, but if you would like to, you are very welcome to do so. Trashin'. Ooh, okay. Tryon? Yeah. No, Trayon or whatever the hell the name is, yeah. We can do that. Absolutely. Do a big circle. Oop. Up now. Awesome! I wonder if you can do this in a raid group. Because it's not a quest, technically. Or like a world quest or stuff that can't be done in a raid group, you know. So I wonder if you can. Oh, no, it's over here. This is Orica. So we've got double stones for Orica. And this one, she's a bit of a full-on one. But with a full group of us, we should, well, almost full group, we should be fine. I'll go first. Amazing. So we're gonna wait for her to respawn. Because we have another stone for her. Mm-hmm. Have some food too. Because mage. Cinnamon chicken and salad. You most certainly can. That's oh, she back. Let's do it again. This is so much easier with the group, good lord. Soloing her is a pain in everything, not just the butt, literally everything. Okay, so we have Radu, I believe it is my other one. And then we have Tryon as Whale. Tryon is down this way. Do you want to link your couple that you've got, matey? Actually, this is reset anyway, so let's go get... all of us get some stones.
Have you come to confess?
Hi, the sun.
Loza with the 18 months. My god. How are you, my dear? Thank you so much for your generosity. Okay, let's grab what we can. And I've got bloody Radu again. And if you guys want to just link your... yeah, there you go. So we've got double Radu, we've got Tryan. Oh, got another Tryan. Okay. Gabby. Alrighty. Magda. I think we've almost got a full set of High Inquisitors. And have you picked any up in your travels, Seeker? If not yet, that's totally okay. Awesome, Loz. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. All right. Cool. So once you get to the point of the storyline, Archivist Vane in here has a repeatable quest where you can turn in Sinstone fragments for stones. And that's how we're getting them. Alrighty. So first up is Magda. Who is here? Chamberlain to kill now is a quest. Ah, in the dungeon, yeah. Jasper, are you capable of tanking? Out of curiosity. A normal, like, are you able to tank a normal dungeon? Because Halls of Atonement gives all of you guys rep as well. It won't give me rep. Badly? That's okay, it's a normal. That's not part of it. Progress through the storyline until you complete Halls of Atonement, Your Absolution, the 12th quest in the storyline. This will allow you to start earning Sinstone fragments and reputation from mobs. So yes, she does need to do that quest. She does need to do the dungeon. You have a sword and shield? Perfect. What we're gonna do, hold up before we do that. Might need to spec it. Totally okay. I will probably kill most of it before it does too much damage to you. And we can take it as, like, you're the tank, so you control the pace. If you need to stop for a minute, you can absolutely do that. The only reason I wouldn't be able to solo this is because of how much damage they do. I can do the damage to kill them, but they do too much damage. I have to stop every pack to eat.
Like all the rest.
Also, I apologize in advance for any threat stealing I may or may not do. Kill the Houndmaster first from this pack. Houndmasters are good ones to kill first because they enrage the beasties. We do have a meaty who can soothe them, but like, or whatever, I don't remember. I know soothe is a druid form. I think hunters have one. Maybe it's a spec specific thing, but yeah, they're not too bad. Still putting abilities of ours, totally fine. Totally fine. Told you you'd be okay. You like, pocket fear. It's not often that I get to be like this sort of helpful person because I'm not super good at what I do, but what I do have is gear. So if that's what I can use to help, then I will. Alright, make sure you keep to the right as you go along here to avoid pulling the pack that's hidden behind the wall there on the left. Ah, trank shot. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Remember when I said that the tank controls the pace? Apparently I was lying. My bad. The fear with no fear controls the pace. It's fine. I've got a pocket seeker. Should keep me alive. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Interrupt the collector if you need to. Yep, that collect sins is a... I can decurse the other one, but the sins hurts. It's ads. New to healing, like real new. You're fine! Oopsie. No one's died yet. You're winning. It's fine. And Seeker's like, panic! Yeah, well, I mean, look, I would like to think that Seeker may be panicking a little bit, but also understanding that she's with us and this is a safe place and I'm only a little bit batshit. Plus, it's also a normal. This is not intensely difficult content. I'm gonna get to the bosses and be like, wait, it doesn't do that in normal? Like, yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Little bit batshit.
Thank you for the bubble tea.
Yo, Seeker.
Yay for Seeker. And also yay for Jaspert, who's like, just been like, yeah, I guess I can tank. I have a stick and a board. Like, good on you for like stepping up and being like, yeah, sure, why not? It's not always easy to do that, and I'm like, that's super awesome of you. I hope you don't feel like we bullied you into it, because it was never my intention. It was more supposed to be like a reassurance, like, I believe in you. Lemon bubble tea with aloe vera jelly. By the way, oh crap, there's a dispel. Sorry. Calm AF. Yeah, lemon is one of the new flavors. They released lemon and yogurt and the aloe vera jelly as their like anniversary thing, and then just like yesterday they released kiwi fruit and a kiwi fruit and guava mix kit. And of course they have their retractable straws as well, super useful for traveling. One moment, I'm just grabbing myself a friend, nothing to worry about. I really love being Venthyr in this dungeon, it's so much fun. My luck is horrible, so I'm struggling. Oh no, hang on. After this pack. Gives a minute. Here you go. Boom. just pick like a random set out of your sets. It's fine. Oh, you fixed it. Good, perfect. Don't go near the other gargoyle. When this one runs out, I can go grab that one. Actually, I'll just grab it for the boss, actually. Might be better. Guide to being a tank by fear, have a stick and a board. Well, I mean, that's the start, right? You need to, well, okay, not all tanks use the sword and board, so that's a whole thing as well. Go, 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 bus time, go! It will die so quickly. Like, watch this. It's just gonna melt. I'm still gonna have combustion up when it dies. Watching? Yeah. What even was that? Like, what? That was not a boss. That was a random trash pack. Yeah, trash bomb. Bosco boom. Bosco splat. Like, Bosco splat. I mean, yeah, this works. Oh, I got caught. How's the raid progression going? Oh, I have no idea. I raid with them once a week and I don't really pay attention. I just kind of rock up and do bosses. So I don't really feel like I'm part of, and I'm there on Wednesdays and their progression night is Mondays. So I kind of feel like I'm not really yeah. I'm not sure, sorry. Cannot help you with that one. But I hope you're doing well. Is you what I tank by getting smacked in the face is a good system. Look, agreed. Agreed, well done. I'm gonna go and get us, nope, there's mobs with that friend, never mind. Alright. Cool, so that one, stick to the left-hand side as you go up the stairs. And hopefully it won't change this one. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. Last second. Oh, I'm probably gonna end one the other day. Me? No. Yes. But that was still on Wednesday. I'm not sure how they're going beyond that. I took this Wednesday off stream, and I also didn't raid. So I'm not sure how they went this week. Yeah, when I say I don't know, I mean I don't know. Like, I'm not lying. I'm not trying to get out of the question. I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, I'm not lying to you.
AOE incoming.
I would say do mechanics, but no. I was getting ready to explain how to do the mechanics and stuff, and it's just like, I don't need to do that. These are probably best to pull, yeah, no, it should be okay. I was gonna say pull them out of the room so you can see what you're doing, but it's not too bad in normal, so. We good. We good. Don't kill the gargoyles.
Not be questioned.
Stay away from the other one. I'm guessing I'm the only Venthyr in here, yeah? If anyone else is a Venthyr, if you go over near the other Stoneborn, you get a little swirly. So Meaty, if you go stand next to that other, no, don't pull it. Go stand next to it. You get an extra action button. Push it. Do not kill it. Do not kill it. Push your extra action button in the middle. Stop hitting it. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. There you go. You can literally turn your back to the mob and you will stop white swinging. Like, don't, when someone says don't hit it, like, don't hit it. Alright, let's go.
Your penance is at hand.
Oh, that was the wrong button. No, don't murder it, Zam. We're trying to teach people how to use the Venthyr ability.
You must face your punishment.
I didn't say it in chat. I said it aloud because that's yeah. Alright. So through here, don't go too far down the way. We're gonna pop everything and kill Inquisitor. Jasper, I'll get you to pull him around the corner so he's like out of line of sight of the souls. And we're just gonna pop everything and kill him as quickly as we can. Because if we can burst him down before he does his first channel, then we don't have to kill any of their bloody ads. But that's okay, let's go. Pops that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's less easy on Mythic Plus. Do we still have to kill all the... Why have we damaged some of them? Oh, for God's sake... Oh my god. My stupid mirrors. I swear to God. You are going to be the death of me. Alright, let's go this way. Fucking mirrors. You just nuke him there. Oh, okay. Heck! Welcome back.
I am losing my patience.
Watch your step. Help soak.
Help soak, you said. It says no. Absolutely not. There you go! And now, if you hop on the flyer... drops you at the entrance. That's alright. Doesn't bother me. Okay. It's not embarrassing at all, Jasper. Not a worry at all. It's the first time, like, literally, everyone has to do everything first. Like, yeah, you're okay. Alright, so... Oh, leave instance group. Right, so yeah, right-click portrait, leave instance group will get you out here. Exactly, on this tune, exactly right. So, Seeker, if you go turn that in, and then join us, you'll be able to start earning the Sinstone fragments to get your own Sinstones and stuff, which will help us go faster. $210 gear from normals. Jesus, that's not bad. Good lord. Was there anyone else from chat who wanted in? Good question. Is there anybody in chat who wants to come along and farm some Avowed rep? Yes, grinding the rep, indeed. So the randomizer for toys told me to go get the Avowed Exalted toy, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure. So that's what I'm doing. But I've gone from 14% to 36% in Honoured, so that's not bad. Excuse me, come on my alliance turn. Cross-faction is not available for open world content, unfortunately. Only instanced content. I can do cross-faction open world, correct. Correct. Yeah, I've got a ring as well, actually, that I can trade. And it's got avoidance on it too, if that's an upgrade for anybody. That one. I'd actually been a dungeon or raid. I'm going for it. Is the souls? Yeah. But if you've got a group and everyone's got sin stones, they're pretty quick. The souls you got to do one at a time, and they give 50 rep a pop. The High Inquisitor sin stones give you 100, and the Grand Inquisitors give you 200. But they're difficult to kill alone. If you've got a group you can do it with, that's more efficient. But if you're solo, the souls are more efficient. Do it solo, sadly. I've done a bit of it solo. Obviously, I'm 36% into Honoured. But I thought because I'm on stream, I might as well ask if anyone else wanted in. And they did. So here we are. You must have had your loot spec on tank. Ugh. Oh, thank you then. To change probably. Well, I think it changes when you changed spec to prot. It would have put your loot spec to prot as well, unless you switched it separately. That's okay. Right. Okay. So who had Magda's stone? Let's see if I can remember the keys people had. I know we had so Magda, Radu, Gabby, and I think we've got double Tryon now. And I think maybe there was a Petra? It was! Fantastic! Let's do it. Hey, Scarlet. I'm gonna try and brilliant. You're not doing too badly. Grinding up some rep. Got a super difficult toy earlier, which was fantastic. Doing quite well, I reckon. Quite well.
Break you, like all the rest.
Did we have a Petra, or am I remembering that weirdly? I don't recall. That's right. We'll head over to Radu. So did you get the vial of green goo? 4 AM. Oh no, Shiva! Rest well. We'll see you next time. Alright, give us just a second. Hope to get to you soon. Fantastic. Aliciov, Eliteria, Zam, Absolute Media, and Zem, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Oh, it's a skin chest. I still need my Entombed Templar, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There's got to be some kind of add-on for, like, remembering who's got what sin stones. Wouldn't that be lovely? It's Considerable jump. Oh, did you need the ring as well, Seeker? I've got a 210 ring. Oh, no, you do not need a ring. That's fine. Brilliant. Good. Alrighty. And now we go hit up... Wait, hang on. Did you have... Was that a double Radu we had? I've forgotten because we did the dungeon. There's a weak word for a few years. Oh, is there? Wait, go. Oh, let's go! Avowed. Avowed farm. Sinstones in your bags. Never. No, okay, so that's just you. Response to exclamation sinstones in guild raid or party chat. Links all sinstones using rare names as keywords. Ready? Okay, so it links them, but does it keep track of them? No, but it might be. Does everyone need to have it? I think everyone else needs to have it as well, maybe? Do you guys all have... Gabby's here. Yeah, I know where Gabby is. I'm trying to... I know where Gabby is, thank you. I'm trying to find out if there's an easier way for me to keep track of all the fucking sinstones we have. Because we've got a big-ass group, and if everyone's got 2 stones, it's kind of difficult for me to memorize that, especially considering I have actual issues with memory. So I'm trying to find a solution. But thank you so much for telling me where Gabby is, which I already know. Keys were links. Keys what people have. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if everyone's got weak auras. Yeah. I would love something that would, recognize the keyword in chat and then, add it to a list on screen, but I don't think that that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's okay. Bugger! Oh well. Super useful though, but yeah, Astral Keys is very handy for that. Very, very handy. Okay, and I know we have Tryon. I think we've got double Tryon. So we'll go do him twice. There is a weak aura here for, this is, look at the dead, good. There was one here for finding the fugitive souls, so that's... I'm gonna grab that one while I'm here. Awesome, let's do it. Diglanchi, fantastic. Wonderful. Used to take her to Westfall. So who's got these stones? You gotta use them in your bags and then you gotta press the extra action button that pops up while targeting Tryon. There we go. Amazing. Brilliant. And then we'll wait for respawn. This is... something is wrong with this. Why is it not loaded? That's why. The item equip. Right. Brilliant. I fixed it. Alright, let's go round 2. Yeah, we can kill Jonah if you'd like to, absolutely. Alrighty. Amazing. Jonah's a fun one. Through the portal. Don't stand in stuff. Oopsie. God damn it. Here we go. Alright, let's go grab Petra then. Or Peter, or however he wants to, however they want to pronounce that. Oh, excuse me. And then, do we have any other stones? Is that the last one? I know I don't have any.
Your own sin stone grows.
Okay, nice. Yep, that is what we go back to do. We hand those in and we hand everything else in as well. But first, to Soren. Congratulations on the achievement. Well done. Alright, let's go hand in our stuff. Oh, it's this way. Good. So many times. Yep.
And what secret shall be your soul's undoing?
Impudence. Mortal.
Figures. First new soul I see in ages. Still alive.
Alright, so we got a Radu. Fantastic. To go. Ooh. Got so many souls. Amazing. This is a good weak aura.
The master is what?
That's a handful, hey. Alright, me.
Welcome. May you rise ever higher.
Perfect. And I got Dacian. Ah, brilliant. We got 2 Dacians. Alright, so we're gonna do the 2 Dacians and then we'll quickly re-roll ours because like we won't have one anymore and we'll be able to grab another one. Because we'll be right here. Dacian's like up on that ledge. Like it's super easy.
And what secret shall be your soul?
Just handing in the soul. Oopsie. God damn it. Okay, up we go. Here we go, Shared Souls. Yeah. Yeah. I just typed in Avowed when I was looking for the Sinstone one. And yeah, there was one for the souls. And I'm like, cool, I'll take it. Awesome. So I'm going to go re-roll mine while we wait for him to respawn. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, something new. See yourself out.
Magda this time. Do all of you have weak auras installed as an add-on? Out of curiosity. No? Okay, that's alright. I guess I could have been in between. No, it's okay. There's a weak aura that if I type in exclamation Sinstone, it'll force all of you to print what Sinstones you have into chat. Without you having to do anything, but you need to install the add-on, and it's a bit silly to install the add-on just for that. There we go. Dacian round 2. After we defeat this and do all the looting, what the hell? Yeah, knockback's not ideal. I hit the wrong key, yep. That was That was entertaining. Totally, like, just where does he think he's going? Where does he think he is going? He's just like, nah, I'm done. Goodbye. I'm out. Farewell. Alright. Do you want to go and grab your new one to replace the Dacian one? I'm sure he had fun before he died. Exactly, right? Exactly. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so what else we got? So I can plot a route through the Halls of Atonement. If you wouldn't mind linking your keys again, that would be very, oh sorry, your sin stones again, that would be very helpful, very useful. Okay, so we got double Magda, double Orica, triple Magda. Good God. Okay, yep, that's fine. So we got triple Magda, then we got Soren, and we got Orica. Then we've got Radu. Perfect. What does alt have? And double Radu. Okay, perfect. That's a cut straight through the middle. So we'll start with the triple Magda. I might just grab a quick, oopsie, quick screen snip of that chat just so that I know what we have. Thank you so much all for linking those. Much appreciated. But there we go. Perfection. All right, I'll go first. Where's the soul? What? Oh, I must have been close enough. God damn it. There's a soul there. And another one down the way. Yeah, that's beautiful. Wonderful. Super easy to use. How's stream been? Yeah, good. Good, thank you. I wonder if this is gonna consume my Sinstone considering I have it applied still. Yep, it did. So don't do that, because we just used 2 Sinstones on one kill.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
So we won't do that again, but we do have another Magda, because we had triple Magda. So we wait. Yes, it did. As I said, if you accidentally pop, wait the 30. Correct. Yep, you gotta wait for it to, yeah. All good, now we know. Learning is fun. Is free week. Yeah, no, I'm actually going really well. I was surprised when I realized what time it was. Like, it's getting late. I did have a bottle of Coke Zero today. Maybe that's what's doing it. And I have been pretty productive. Yeah. As I said, plus there's someone over there. Come on, Seeker, that was fucking great. That was brilliant. Like, it was just so good though. So good. Learning! Exactly. Oh, she's up. Let's go. Also, I got a new, well, okay, technically wasn't a new cloak transmog, but it was a, look, shared appearance. It's fine. Yay, productivity. Yeah, pretty much, hey. I'm pretty happy with that. Who was the third? So it was me, it was, I think Jasper just consumed that one, so it would be Meaty. Meaty's turn. Looks obscene though. I mean, it is High Inquisitor's obscene shawl. I would never use that personally, but I mean, some people might like that. Wow, I can even cross them off when we do them. Amazing. So good. I like this snip idea. Getting everyone to put them in bit plain. Yeah, but some people like that simplicity though. Like, there are people who are super keen to transmog grey quality items. Like, you know, that's a thing. So like, because I don't like cloaks, but you can just turn your cloak off. Isn't that easier? Alright, we're heading north to Soren. Which I do, yeah. Exactly. I quite like my dark cloaks. But I mean, I've also got a robe on and all that kind. I don't know, it just, I like the way it kind of, when a cloak is like, yeah, fair. Right, Inquisitor Soren. This would be Jasper's Sin Stern.
Shall we begin?
I'm gonna hand over my soul while I'm here as well. Beautiful. And now we continue to head north for our double Orica. I'm missing chat, or is it in party? It's in party. Killed by a High Inquisitor. Like having simple modes personally, nobody expects a High Inquisitor except for the ones who are trying to kill her. They're spawn camping her. We're trying to smoke so much. Thank you. This is just one of, it's literally one of the sets. It's not that one. This is the one I use on all of my other tunes, like all my alts, because you can do that now. And it doesn't, this is not specific like mail or plate, or that's just everything. So I use that on all my alts. And then it's the campaign one, except
Can
I don't
just
use
say, though, I am... Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, can I take this opportunity to say I am both not a bot and also not an imaginary friend?
I'm going to turn you down a little bit. That was what the shock was, is like, wow, you're like not painfully loud, but it was like, oh, okay, that's, woo, it scared the bejesus out of me. I will turn you down in a second, but it's not like, yeah. But yeah, so I use that except not the helm because I like my red hair and I like my fire crown. There you go. Is this Party Shack? Yes, it was definitely in Party Shack. Doing imaginary friends, is why we can't hear them. No, excuse me. I'm not a paladin. This is my head popped up again. Seeker has a voice. Yes, Seeker does have a voice. Exactly what an imaginary friend would say. Oh Lord, press X for doubt. So soothed. Alright, give me just a second. I think I had you bumped up from when we were talking the other day, and yes, I do. Why, I wonder. Maybe I was just having trouble with my ears that day. I mean, you know what I feel. You know how that feels, guys. I'm sure everyone's felt that way. But there we go.
Imaginary friends can still, like, talk, right?
Absolutely they can. It's just that not usually other people can hear them. Not usually. Right, so we are waiting here. We've got another Orica coming up. And then we'll have double Radu and then back to base. We're all imaginary people. Yeah. Like, none of this is actually real. You're all just figments of my imagination. I'm probably, like, in some sort of facility somewhere. It would not surprise me, honestly.
And bots talk also.
They do, but they have that creepy, like, Microsoft Sam voice. Ah, dear. Oh, Orica's back up. Whoever didn't do that, let's go again. Fine, Seeker. Huh? Oh, should I different stream? No. You frightened me because I wasn't expecting it because you'd both been muted all night. I just kind of went, what? But it's okay. We're all good. Fierce band of imaginary friends. Indeed.
So if you kindly hold still, I'd appreciate it.
You know what? Avowed rep farming is so much more bearable when you have people to do it with. Like, can I just say? I've been struggling through this every so often solo, and it just sucks. This is definitely brute content, and I'm loving it. If you're used to hearing me speak, indeed. Indeed, Seeker and I have had several conversations. Actual ones, with voice, and not just half of us talking. I thought we were a program. I mean, maybe. That also would, yeah. That itself. Figment of imagination explains so much. Have you watched The Moon Knight? No. That sounds like something that's on Disney Plus, which I do not have. What are we in combat with? No, alright. Up the stairs we go. Because that's both of them. Oh, no, there she is. What just happened? I don't understand, but whatever. Right, Radu. Who is, oh, there we go, up here. Really my imagination. How much transmog are you missing from Revendreth? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. ATT Mini. Well, I'm doing alright. I'm nearly 3/4 of the way done with Revendreth in general, which is a pretty good figure, I reckon, considering it's an open world zone. There's all the Avowed stuff. That's a mount. There's a rare, another rare, another rare, another rare, another rare, another rare. A lot of these are the same thing. Oh, that's right, the treasure chest. That stupid thing wouldn't drop. I was farming that for a while and it just would not drop. And then that's because you've got the black market. That's because you've got the black market. So that definitely hurts it a bit. Right, so we've got another Radu because we've got double. Any rares you need more than one to summon? I don't think so. And then, of course, yeah, then there's Ember Court stuff that I need to purchase with Anima. Like, it's a ton of Anima. It drops from the transport network, which I don't really do anything with the transport network. And then that's, what's it called? War mode stuff. Apparently there's a pickpocketed sword. Oh, Atonement Crypt Key. Yeah, I've got a few of those now that we're doing this, so I can probably get maybe something from there. Yeah, look, I'm not doing too badly, but I'm not doing, like, yeah. It could use some effort. Here I am with this one, Zam. The whole talking bot thing reminds me of the time one of my mates was doing reading of his Murderbot series in Discord, and Murderbot voice was just perfect, amazing, and also terrifying. Who had the other Radu? There was Seeker and Ali were the two. Radu gone to, I didn't click. Did you use it in, yeah, but if you use it, if you had it on you, active, and then we kill it, it disappears regardless of whether or not you click the extraction button. That's what happened before for me, remember? Yeah. Yeah, you cannot use it until you are intending to click the button. All right, that's okay. Let's circle back. That's all of our keys. I keep saying that. All our sin stones. So let's go back and do the thing. But first I'm just going to turn in this soul and do this battle. Holy cow, it's 9:30. How? How? Also, I'm at 51% through Honored. I'm pretty happy with this. If only I had spare time, I would absolutely come back here solo, like off stream, and just watch Netflix and fly around looking for souls. But I don't have time to do that because any time I'm spending not working at this point, I'm spending making paper models of cosplay shit. Wiggles, eyebrows. Alrighty, Fane. Oh, I've got... Really? Cool. I have a grand one as well.
They can make you something that will fit just
Alrighty, so I've got a Dacian. Alright, we'll do Dacian first. Hold up on the linking. If we have any Dacians, let's clear those out first so that we can get ones that we actually have to leave for. I love to say now, Aureli's totally fine, understandable. It is fast imagining having spare time. I know, right? Who the hell who does that? Wiggles pause. No. No promises, but Alex Strasser. I'm gonna do some attempting at some stuff, and if it turns out to be trash, then I won't finish it. That's fine. But I'm gonna do my bestest, because I've never done anything like this before, and I thought it'd be fun. Do you guys want to hop on up here once you've got your stuff, and we'll just clear out any Dacian keys we've got? Fear the Lifebinder, indeed. I've got... Oof. I've got one of these, which is a so I'm working on some stuff to go along with that. That's the wrong window. This one. Ali, Absolute, Kanga, Meaty, Geek, Zam, Dunno, and Silver. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Good job. I'm actually not going to be using that to make the end model. I've got a much simpler one that I got, and I'm gonna do that and then wrap some strapping around it to make the bangly things. But yeah, no, it's gonna be difficult, but Jas is super keen to help me out, and I'm gonna get foam, and I've got blades, and I'm gonna cut it, and it's gonna be great. I just need to like get there. Alrighty. Here we go. So did anybody else end up with a Dacian? Or is it just me? I think it might have been just me. The only person the only other person was Meaty, and I'm not sure. Bunch of people was AFK. No, I saw the ones you linked, Ferd, all good. The only one that didn't, which I said don't worry about it, was Meaty, so I'm assuming Magda. Perfect. Alrighty, so let me just replace that Dacian.
I would wager you are hiding many.
Oh god, I got another Dacian. Okay, so we're gonna wait for him to respawn. Now, not a worry at all, dude. Enjoy. We will see you next time. This is our last battle for stream readers as well, so be sure to jump on in there with that. Come on, buddy. Respawn. Awesome. All right. Once I get something that isn't Dacian, I'll link mine and we'll all link them, and then I'll grab a screen grab so that I can cross them off as we do them. That's gonna, oh god, it last round, it helped me so much with my brain. Good god. Like, it was just so good. Isn't it amazing how using technology to help you do things is actually helpful? Sometimes. When it does what you ask it to. Last battle warning. Good! Yeah, I remembered to do it this time. You proud of me? And do you want to win? That's okay. Not a worry at all. I mean, absolute worst case, if people want to jet off and stuff, I can just farm souls. Like, I'm not upset with that. Please don't feel like you have to be here. If you want to be here, I'm very happy to have you, but if you need to leave, then that's then that's totally fine. For God's sake. Okay, so I got another Dacian. So Brad, thank you, Zam. Yay, go me.
How much is everyone willing to bet that Fia ends up getting the same stone again?
4 in a row. That's a pretty, like...
Can we make it 12?
It would be impressive odds.
Yeah, look. Let's see.
Going
Nah,
so
Radu.
soon.
Alright. Thank God for that. There's mine. You guys want to drop yours in
Damn
chat?
shame.
Look, 3 in a row ain't bad. Three, 4. Amazing. Alrighty. Oh, for God's sake. I moved my cursor to...
because I keep clicking on them otherwise, so
Let's
avoid me just gutting it up and
That's
just go
hilarious.
with the real basic way to do it.
Totally fine. Alright, so we've...
times I've accidentally picked them up and almost deleted them has been awkward.
Let's do Magda, because we've got double Magda. Grab that soul while I'm there. So both Meaty and Ferd have Magdas. Got 4 Grand Inquisitors to do. Holy cow, that's a lot. Go us.
Another sin to atone for. You betrayed the Lord Chamberlain.
Hey, Blade. Welcome back. Awesome. We wait for the respawn. I think we'll go do double Niku after this. Oh, they came. Ah, fantastic! Well done. Yes.
This whole time I've forgotten to press on the embers. I have been wasting perfectly good potential to pay for perfectly good sound commands because I've been distracted for hours. Hours, for the love of God. Oh my God.
I'm not apologizing. Alright, so that's both of the Magdas done. So we're gonna go double Niku, who's down over here. Now this is another Grand Inquisitor, so he's a little trickier than your average.
The Master is watching.
There. I'm just handing in a soul here, because, yep. You also get like 3 avowed rep per little baby here that you kill, so, I mean, it's not all bad. Okay. Oh, good bounce. No worries. All good. Cool. So I will cross off your key your sin stones so that I don't think that we have them. Good. Brilliant. Have fun! Best of luck.
Friends around the outside first.
How much health they got? Nah, they should be fine. I have a ton of cleave. Okay, that works too. He does summon more during the fight though, I'm pretty sure, so... Let's go. He's gonna enchant enough embers for a second about now. Oh dear. So that's Seeker and you, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so he's got squished real easy. Congrats to all of you. Well done. Oh no, wait, you have to wait again, don't we? Yep. So yeah, there's your achievement for killing all of the Inquisitors. At least one each. Well done. That's awesome.
So because I haven't done this before, what's the difference with a Grand Niku, which is what we've got next?
So it's just like bigger, badder bosses. So it's like the Inquisitors are the ones that have smaller health, not very big abilities, da-da-da. Then you've got the High Inquisitors who are a little harder to kill, a bit more health, a little bit more interesting abilities. And then you have the 2 Grand Inquisitors who are completely unique encounters and have a crap ton of health and hit like trucks.
So they get extra trogdor beefy arms, noted.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, there's no like, there's only, this guy will only operate with that one Sinstone. You can't use a blue or a green one. You're more pompous, yeah, that too. They're grand. So go for it, whenever you're ready. Very rude. Fiery figures on fire. Alright. We'll head back to Soren for our next one. What is that sound effect?
What is that tooting? It sounds like the start of Man, I Feel Like a Woman by Shania Twain. It's
oh my god,
strange.
The memories.
Yeah, that played on the radio the other day. I was like, I forgot
wow,
that was a thing.
Throwback. Iconic. Iconic. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna let you guys tap it because it's alive. Okay, so that's Soren down. We'll do Orica. We've got 1 stone for Orica. Oh, excuse me. Talking about aging yourself. No, it's fine. It's fine. It would be played on the radio again because she played at Coachella with Harry Styles. Well, that's my assumption anyway. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for the info, Shell. And welcome to chat. I hope you're having an awesome day. Right, Coachella's still a thing, isn't it? Right. So this is, oh, it's mine. Crap. Okay, good. I'm definitely well aware of what I'm doing. Don't you mind me? Oh, not bad at all. Well done, Jasper. Congratulations. Thank you. Hope you had an amazing day. Yeah, you too. You too. I have had a pretty good day, honestly. I got all of the everything I wanted to get done except one thing I got done, and I had made a conscious decision that that was going to be a lower priority for me today. So, like, I knew I didn't quite have the spoons for everything, so I'm like, okay, what am I not gonna do? And that was what and then I didn't do that, so that's fine, but I got everything else done. And I'm pretty chuffed with that, so. That's a pretty good day. So we've got double Radu, and that's it. And we go back and do the, oh, wait. God damn it, you sneaky, just die. I thought she was supposed to come back as soon as the other three died, but, like, clearly not the case. Good lord. Good lord. Alright. Radu. Now, I've got one of these, so I'll do mine. Boop. An Entomb Templar. Fantastic, Rallo. Congrats. That's the one I'm still, like, that's the last one I need. Well done. Well done. Okay. No, one more. One more. We gotta wait for respawn. Wonderful. This being said, it also uses help me immensely. Oh, me too, hey. It is like, it's fantastic. It really makes, cause like, just a hi from me here. Oh yeah, so this one will only ever have a High Inquisitor, because that's his name, is High Inquisitor Radu. Before I pop. Oh, are you gonna head off? Or is that? But yeah, the whole spoons theory thing, like, I find it to be a really, like, because obviously, sometimes if people, okay, fair enough. If somebody doesn't understand it, then I do have that initial investment of energy, and spoons to tell them, like, to describe spoon theory and all that kind of stuff. But then once that's done, all I need to say is no spoons. Or negative spoons if it's really bad. And that immediately tells them that I am either unable to participate in whatever they've requested, either because I am physically unable, mentally unable, or emotionally unable. I don't have to go into in-depth and explain that. So, and then they'll know that later on, like, depending on, obviously, like, level of friendship and all that kind of stuff, but later on if they come back to me and go, hey, how are you feeling from your no spoon day the other day? Like what's going on? Is there anything you want to talk to me about? Like, so it communicates so much with such little output that it really, good lord, it saves my ass so many times. Especially considering I'm one of those people who, like, gets really kind of like, I don't want to offend anybody, you know, so, like, turning somebody down feels super bad, but sometimes it needs to be done. Yeah, it's a great system. I very much enjoy it. Very much enjoy it. Okay. I have a Magda. Learned about it in A-level psychology. Oh, no way, Jugs. That's super cool. I didn't learn about it until I was in early uni. I did psych in like end of high school, year 11 and 12. I don't know what the equivalent would be elsewhere, but I did in Victoria, Australia. Yeah, it like when I like was shared with me, and I was like, this is many moons before I was ever diagnosed with like chronic illness or any of the mental stuff or that kind of like it just. I'm so glad I had that knowledge before I got those diagnoses and like I just yeah. I'm so glad I had access to that information before I needed it. Cause yeah, so yeah, learning about it in A-level psych, that's awesome. I'm so glad it's gotten to that level that it's, you know, considered something worth teaching. That's really awesome. That makes me so happy. Okay, so we have Magda, Niku, Gabby, Ortilla. So we're gonna do Magda first, because we got double Magda and she's close. This might end up being our last round as well, depending on how long it takes us. And welcome on in, by the way, Jugs. Excuse me. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Should be showing up in ad mode for me. Big screen, mini screen at the bottom could be a glitch. Oh! No, that's... Ooh. That's awesome. If I've actually managed to get picture-in-picture ads, that's fantastic. That's what we want, because then you don't miss any content while an ad is playing. That's super good. I hope it's not a glitch. I hope that's intentional. I get it. I don't like to turn people down either. Yes, the initial investment is worth it. Yes! Catch you next stream, Shell. Thanks so much for stopping by. And enjoy the rest of your day, I guess. We'll definitely see you next time. I've had one or two before on Twitch as well. Yeah, so they did a trial of them a while back, like quite a while ago. And then we never really heard much about it. But if they're managing to get people on board to pay, because this is the thing, right? If you say to somebody, I want to sell you ad space on my platform, and they go, okay, cool, here's my ad. And they're like, okay, we're going to put your ad here while this is happening. And they go, no, I don't want that. I want full screen. I'm only going to pay you for full screen. So if an ad, like if someone buying the ad doesn't want picture-in-picture, then there's not much Twitch can do. They need the money, right? So, but like if people are actually willing to give Twitch money to have that kind of, that's fantastic news. That's really, really good. That's great. I'm very happy about that. Yay! Lower thirds and stuff are good as well. So like you might have like something that just kind of goes, ooh, like those are good too. We like those. Have a Magda, anyone else? Yes, that's you. That's you. When she respawns, that is you. That's yours, Seeker. Nope, that was Magda. So we're gonna do Magda, then we're gonna swing by Ortilla. No, Niku. Niku, then Ortilla. And then we have double Gabby. That's okay, it doesn't matter if you popped Gabby because the Gabby buff won't fade until you defeat Gabby. It won't fade because you defeat Magda. That wouldn't make any sense. Nah, this has always been Magda. They don't change positions. But yeah, I don't think that buff, check your buffs, it shouldn't have a timer on it, so you should be fine. If you leave the area, you'll lose the buff, but we're not gonna leave the area, so. We'd have the name changes. Yeah, the name changes when you expose them because they go from being the High Inquisitor to being the creature they were in their life before they died. That's what we're doing. We're exposing them for who they truly are by shoving their Sinstone in their face. Yeah, that extra action button, you click it to get rid of the thing that's killing you. You need to click that extra action button and let it cast, let it channel, and then it should go back to the Sinstone afterwards.
Shadows watch over you.
Blah.
You come to confess.
If you've still got that debuff seeker, you need to hit your extra action button, the prayer thingy. It'll get rid of the killing you 2-minute debuff thingy that you've got. I'm not sure if you still got it, but I just saw you get real low and I thought that might have been why.
What secret shall be your soul's undoing?
Hawkeye. Onward to Niku. And I believe this is Meaty's Sinstone. These Inquisitors, yes, they are. This is avowed reputation farming. Because that's what the toy thing wanted. Hello, Drace. For the Alliance. Oh my god, I got the stuff. Oh, good lord. Okay, whew. Happy. Alright, yeah. That's a big one. I've been looking for that for ages, so I'm really happy that one dropped. We're heading to Otilla. Who is the one on the edge here, the strangely placed one. This one. It's thank you. Yeah, they're fairly rare drops, but it's from either of the Grand Inquisitors, so they're kind of difficult. It's difficult to farm because it takes ages to get one of those purple stones. So I'm just very, very happy. Cool. So this is Ferdinand's. Oh no, I didn't hear the thing. I'm not listening to stream. Yeah, the echo can definitely be a thing. Oh, I don't know. Give it a try. Maybe you get both on you. Who knows? All the learning today. When I saw the line of purple, I was just like, Tameable discard, it says. Okay, alrighty then. We're gonna head over, well, the only ones we've got left are Gabby, so we'll go over and do Gabby. Oh, I'm gonna stop off and hand off this soul though.
The master is watching.
I'm gonna say hi. Hello, Lucky. Stream's been lovely. Well, wow, it's me. Sleep into my brain. So inspiring. Rest well. We will see you next time. Stream has been awesome. Thank you for asking. Thank you for hoping. Oh, excuse me.
Do you seek redemption?
Alrighty. Onward to victory. Got new lashes and new mascara on today. Feeling very fresh. I want a BOE pole. What? Oh, hang on. Don't kill too quickly. Wait for Seeker to drop down next to us. Perfect. Here we go. Hey, bye. Oh, you too, Lucky. You too. Thank you for swinging by. Like, seriously, it warms my heart so much that people, like, you know, like, this is entertainment. It's not, like, you know, people do things like apologize for missing a stream or something, which is just silly. Like, you should never do that. But, like, the fact that, you know, oh, I'm exhausted, I want to go to bed, Oh, but Fia's live. I should drop by and say hi just for a second. Like, that's just so... It warms my heart. And it's beautiful. And so, like, thank you. Okay, we have another one for Gabby, so hold up.
So because of my whole completionist thing,
Yes.
every single time that it pops up with the crumbling pride extractors, I have to
Yeah.
delete them
Yeah.
and then put them back in.
Yep, I just got sick of it. I said, nah, bugger it.
I just can't deal with the sparkly on the ground.
Ah, yeah,
Does my head in.
I see it and I go, wait, and I click and I'm like, oh yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Yep. But that's okay. Troll loot, correct. Go rest, Lucky. We'll see you on Sunday. Maybe, if you feel up to it. There we go. Alright, we'll do that battle in just a moment. So we're bonking Gabby, and then we're going to go back and knock Attila over. And that will be us. Okay. Back over to Attila. Push this button. I'm so excited I get to use my gratitude journal. I had my suspicions of what it was, and so it's been sitting there in that package for like 2 days now, and I'm like, I want to open you, but I couldn't because I have to do it on stream, because that's the right thing to do, because thank you to Anon for gifting me my beautiful gratitude journal. I am incredibly grateful. It's gonna be the first thing I write down. What are you grateful for today? I'm grateful for an amazing community who sends me pretty things, but also like supports me in other ways. Like, for real. Like, but yeah, that's it's really lovely. So thank you. Yeah, I'm not even moving for those swirlies now. It's like, nah, bugger you. All right, that's us. So let's head back to base. Why did that not actually start? Like, every so often it does this. Oh wow, look at all those units. Holy cow. That's beautiful. Start battle. Look at the pack of enemies up in that top left corner. My lord. You guys are gonna have your butts handed to you. Oh no, okay, there was some explosions, good. Oh, how many keys have I got as well? 6 Atonement Crypt keys. I'll probably use them before I go to bed. Butts! Butts, 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 butts. Ooh. Just another soul. Na 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 na.
Shall we begin?
I also have enough stones for a Grand Inquisitor stone as well. I mean, I am going to bed, but do you rep if I open doors? No. Doors are not rep related, unfortunately. It's just the souls and the Inquisitors at my point. Okay. Souls everywhere.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
So I got a Gabby and I got a Niku. But we're not doing that today. Because it is bedtime for Fia.
Look at you.
Thanks for all the help, everybody.
Thank you for coming along. Much appreciated. New Blizzard mobile game is surprisingly fun. Awesome! I'm so glad to hear that. It's only Android at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the sentence there. So I'm not yet able to give it a go, but I'm very keen to get my hands on it. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na, bam. Killing spree again was fun. Thank you guys. Not to worry. Good luck in the rest of your farm. Thank you, and you for yours as well. No doubt at some point I'll probably end up doing this again. I think the Avowed Mount is coming up on my list. So I'll probably end up back here at some point, but that's look, not tonight. Just not tonight, that's all. I'm gonna pop myself up in the sky because otherwise things are gonna kill me. Congratulations to Draz, Kanga, Neke, Meaty, Zam, and Glisa on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Did I end up getting my skin? I didn't even check. No, I didn't. Okay, bugger. Look, it was worth checking. It was worth checking. Alrighty. Sorry, that was me. I was closing the snip program. My apologies. Alright. Let us find somebody to love. Ooh, have I updated my goals thing on the thing? Probably not. Where? Properties. No, I have not. Browse. I mean, this is my first June stream, so that makes sense. Amazing. Here you go. So I had a day off on Wednesday, as you all know. Today is Friday the 3rd. We're doing toys. Sunday, Transmog Hunt. It's going to be ATT. We're going to do Barrett and Hold. It's going to be great fun. You should definitely join me. Monday, we have our second sponsored Final Fantasy XIV stream, and I am so excited. So freaking excited. Please be there. I'm going to continue leveling my Gladiator. She's currently level 20. We're going to do more of the Gladiator stuff. We're going to do the MSQ, and I'm going to get a Chocobo. Yes, I'm so keen. And Wednesday, Zereth Mortis completion crap, probably farming a ton of Genesis motes. Be there if you want mounts and pets, because that is best done in a group as well. Holy hell. And then Raid. Raid will be great. Next Friday, it is Classic Ashran week. The last twice, maybe, we've tried to do Classic Ashran. It's just been broken. The queues have literally lasted 4 hours, and it's a 6-hour stream. So, look, we're going to try again and see what we can get. If not, I'll do something. Maybe I'll farm Avowed rep while I'm waiting for queues to pop. Yeah, and of course we've got our goals back up for this week, for this month as well. I'm only going to do those 3 weeks because they're the only full weeks we've got. Plus, if you notice, like the bottom row, there's like a double wide one that has like an arrow. It's because on the 25th, which is a Saturday, you're getting a bonus stream. It'll be a year, one entire fucking year since I made partner. What? How has it been a year? How? Whatever. So we're gonna celebrate. We've got some giveaways, we're gonna have a blast, big long stream, it'll be great. I hope that you'll be there. Yeah, I hope you'll come celebrate with me, because that's a pretty bloody big milestone. Yeah, so that's what we're doing this month. Not too bad, I don't reckon. Not too bad at all. Where are we going? Okay, we've got a, why is there an ad? God damn it, I forgot to hit snooze. I am a numpty. An AV runs. Huh? What's an AV run, sorry? Do you mean like Alterac Valley? No, because if you're in a battleground, it won't let you get into the other battleground, so nah. But that's okay. Going too fast, slow world damplers. I know, right? Can we just, like, magic again? Might as well be. Might as bloody well be. Poof, time disappears. Fear, questioning how calendars work. Correct. Yes. That is exactly what I'm doing. But yes, partnerversary celebration. I am just so keen. It's going to be amazing. And I hope you'll be there, because without you guys, I wouldn't be where I am or who I am or any of that kind of shit. So yeah, do the thing. Be in the place at the time. Where? I reckon... You know what? We went there recently, but I don't actually care. It was like a full week ago because I took a day off, so we're gonna go and say hello to Hydrax. Awesome. Okay, like 10 a.m. Saturday, 10 p.m. Sunday, like that. It does, but it's not. It's the 25th, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. I've so many different configurations of that bloody calendar that I was trying to, and it just, nothing looked right. Everything just looked really, really weird, except this one looked marginally okay. So I know it's not, and it's not the ideal kind of thing, but look, we got there. Okay. We have got this one. We have got a rehash of this one. Seeker did post it earlier, just in case you didn't grab it. There is your copy-paste. Grab it. Copy and paste your copy-paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally and utterly fine. You can still use the copy-paste, just delete Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Hydrax's chat when we get there. I'm going to see you on Sunday. Tomorrow is my day off. It's going to be a very full day, let me bloody tell you. But I will see you on Sunday for some transmog hunting into Barrett and Hold. I might have to use some of your invite powers for servers to shards that the correct faction has control, but we'll see. We'll see. Look, we'll figure it out. Thank you. Oh, actually, I wonder how that works with cross-faction now. Maybe you just can't zone in because you can't get through the door or something. But there's a summoning... Oh, the summoning stone's outside. Never mind. Okay, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I will see you on Sunday. Oh, love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...